Hello. How's it going? Brain no work, sleep deprivation. Oh, rip. How was your weekend? I just mashed my foot into the bottom of my chair, and that really fucking hurt. That was not good. That was not good. Oh, Tennocon was 11 PM to 6 AM. Oh, of course. Yes. I don't remember when it ended for us. It wasn't too late. It was like 9 to... Well, it started way earlier in the day, and obviously there was like a bunch of other stuff. But the main stuff was the Tenno Live. Because I started watching the Soulframe. Yikes. Oh boy. My lord. They need some work, man. They need some fucking work. What else was on? We saw the Naren update. We got like the Ice of... No, was it the... I'm just gonna go find it. Tennocon. 2026 Samui. Visual recap. Yeah. That's the interesting bit. That's the bit we care about. Where's the other bit? Ice Blade of Naren. Our full 2026 update has been named. Before you venture into the beyond the origin system to Tau, we will introduce the 66th Warframe, 2 new deluxe collections, a highly anticipated rework, the next Prime Access release, and more. Join us for our next stream on November 4th to learn more. I think this is probably like a Halloween vibe one because of Corvex and Banshee being very... I'm already not really fascinated with the theme, and the game itself is not encouraging. Oh, Soulframe. Yeah, Soulframe is weird, man. It feels like... If you ever play Nightingale, it's like the survival game in, like, Fey realms, effectively, and you'd like, move between... You're like a refugee from the real world in, like, a steampunk era, and you'd have to go... Like, you went off into the Nightingale realms and ended up, like, having to survive in there. It was a weird game. I didn't really vibe with it ultimately. We did end up dropping it. But I did like a lot of the aesthetic. However, I feel like the way I would give Soulframe the time of day if it felt good to play. And the main thing I have against that game is there is no fucking weight behind the hits. It's like you can do this crazy big fucking swing, and at the end of it, it'll just be this little tink, and the enemy will not react at all. You'll just see a little flash of light as it goes through them, and that's it. I feel like you get more from Warframe with regards to that. Like, at least they stagger a bit. I feel like if you're gonna make a Souls-like game like that, you really do have to make a Souls-like game. It has to be very like responsive, and you know, there's got to be a lot of back and forth. I did not get that from that trailer. And all, like a lot of the animations just really uninspired. Just kind of like lots of standing around, just like no real risk. I think D just doesn't really know how to do that kind of game. They've got a fantastic kind of like run and gun shooter. I feel like the melee in Warframe could stand to be a little better. I think Warframe needs like a proper lock-on system, and because do you remember when they did the last update? It was just after God of War, so you knew that was where Steve was getting the like all the vibes from. I think they could do with sort of like hard going into that and making the melee feel a bit more like kind of punchy, I suppose, is the only way I can describe it. It feels like there's never any reason to like anything but quick melee, you know? Like combos are so pointless. I don't know, maybe I'm just playing it wrong, but to me, I'm like, if I'm gonna mass kill things, I'll use the thing that literally just lets me hold left click, you know? But yeah, I mean, there was a lot to like about it, but I don't think it's for me, at least in this current state. Ice Blade of Naren. I should get a little, hang on, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. Let me just, oh, they did the shockwave thing as well, didn't they? I forgot about that. Maybe I might leave it a bit, because I feel like we haven't got anybody in yet, so I'm going to wait until it's sort of like, you know, people start popping up. But I am very hyped for Tau. Honestly, not what I expected at all. I was so ready for, like... I said this in our private chat. I have a Warframe private chat with my pals, and I was like, I think it's going to be like a paradise. I think it was going to be like from the fact that we had the wolf, like was it Amar was a wolf in the old piece. I was like, it's going to be like Soulframe assets used in Warframe, and it's going to be this like beautiful, lush paradise. And the sentients have made this wonderful like place. It's so different to what we used to, and instead, we've gotten this, which is Final Fantasy meets Blade Runner / like a Hive Citadel from Destiny. I do really like it. Also, Merciframe, you know? It just feels... I feel so, like... I feel like I want to go. Let me go. I want to leave the Origin system. I'm so ready. I'll tell you one thing. It did get me excited to do content. I'm thinking I might do, like, a Road to Tau video. And, like, focus on the sentience and... maybe... Well, I guess we'd have to do the indifference as well, but... Just, it was not what I expected at all, and like, it was so cool seeing the sentients, kind of, their whole reasoning for why they fought the Orokin is because they basically went, you guys gotta fuck this place up, we can't let you do that. And I love the idea that in gaining their own, sentience, quote unquote, from the Xenoflora, that they became just as bad as the Orokin. That they just sort of... became corrupt and greedy and just much more human, and like what actually turned out of Tau. I mean, Tau looked gorgeous. Like what we saw of it, I'm so ready for it. Like so many interesting planets, and the one thing I wanted from the expansion was a full expansion. I wanted like a full. Here's the new fucking map. Here's like X number of new planets, and I know we're not getting them all at once, but the fact that we're getting an entirely new map at all is fantastic. I'm so excited. Plus, like, Giant Guy, I guess. Let's go see Giant Guy. Also, Excalibur in, not Warframe, I've changed his colors a bit, but he's just kind of, like, inversed. I don't know if I like it. See, that looks a lot better. It, like, takes the darker skin better. They're so weird. I wonder why we have these. I assume they're going to take us there, but... Pink. It's very, like, Attack on Titan vibes right now. Meme of them throwing the rail. Do you know what? Do you know what? I could totally see that being the case. Yeah, I kind of wish there was more. I wonder if they'll be, like, playable at any point. Like, we're going to take over their bodies for a bit, and, like, the reason why... This is, like, our third form after the Operator, the Drifter. Operator, Drifter, Vessel. Yeah, it's like the female version takes the colours a little better. Like, that's fine, you know, that looks like the most normal. I have to do some random ones. God. He's been skinned. That's quite nice. I just wish it had, like, glow, you know? Yeah, I know, but it wasn't quite the same, you know? Like, we took it for, like, a second. I'm talking about, like, actual gameplay, piloting these things. Oh, that's cool as well. I do really like this kind of, like, night thing that's going... okay, we're going to go with, like, a dark color. Let's get smoke, get just, like, blackest black. There's, like, almost a glow to it. Ah! Oh, that looks good, actually. Oh, I like that, because it kind of, like, you don't see, like, the gradation quite as much. Hi, Kyle. How you doing? I'm dressing up my big guy. Holy shit, this has just given me some fucking fantastic ideas for D&D. Okay, filing that one away for later. Unlikely anybody who would care is going to be in the chat, so... Oh, that's actually quite nice. I think I'm going to go with the darker blue. I don't know what this is. The secondary doesn't change. I feel like accents I have to go with the classic, just in case. Finish your recording. Good job. Nice. How long do you think it'll take you to edit? I want to know what this is changing. I can't see it. Maybe we just no channel for that yet. Let's just put it on like something we already have. But like bright blue. Why not? Oh, it's the okay. 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 Alright, yeah, okay. I like do this. He's sort of like, he reminds me of like this is gonna be a really weird, I had a pillow, like a big sort of like crashy pillow that I'd like jump on when I was a kid. And it had like those like, I think my mum actually did make it. It was like a big square, there was two big square blue pillows and they had like the gold sun and moon with like the faces on them. I do want to be done by the time you leave mine next week. I mean, if you'd rather, I can come, like, the week after. I don't mind, baby. If you want to just get it done. This is really annoying. I can't, like, actually look at its arms. Okay. No worries. Yeah, I kind of like just, like, the great... It's giving me the Remnant. Remnant had the big fucking lady that came out of the lake. And it's kind of that, and I actually really like the like deep blue looks really nice. Deep blue, they're like the dreamer, the smooth dreamer. Yes, Remnant 2 did. I love Remnant. What's with the big dude from Lloyd's crib? You need a key. All right, okay, fine, sure, whatever. We got it. Ugh. Doing an early stream today, although I'm hoping I can go for like 5 hours if I can manage it. Right. Expires in 2 hours. Wow, we really got narrowly joined in there, didn't we? Fucking hell. Okay, fine. I wonder if that'll just suddenly go in our dry dock. Right. I have many things I could do today. I've done the alerts for the Towerford Shard. Definitely go do those, guys. Super worth it. Hi, Kova. How are you doing? How did you find Tennocon? We've just been inspecting the big guy. Keller the same. Always Keller the same. Every Mark IV for my railjack. I've got quite a few of them. I was fucking around with them. I feel like my railjack's starting to look like it's in a good place, actually. I don't know if it's like better than... I mean, what goes in here? I've never found something that would go in this slot. Quotes wow when I saw Sutrian Prime. Hi, Warmaster. How's it going? Yeah, I don't know if that's in reference to me not being online for two or 3 days, or if you haven't seen my stuff in ages, but I stream now, like every day except for weekends, and maybe weekends at some point when I can justify it. That one the one that auto repairs fires or something like that. The Naramon artifact. Yeah, I don't know what this one is. Knowing Cassidy from Overwatch will join. Yes. Also, correct name. I always call him McCree instead. But I fucking love Mercer though, so I'm so excited. I sort of like seeing he was in the game. I was like, oh no, please don't be a proto frame. Please don't be a proto frame. Please don't be a proto frame. And then they made him like an actual Warframe, and I fucking love that. So cool. Also, just really cool like setup. I love his gun, the core cutter or whatever the fuck it's called. Looks sick. I would 100% use that over the Lex. Genuinely. Did you watch the trailer, Kova? We saw who he played. He's playing Briscoe. No proto frames in the near future. Yeah, I know like half the community's gonna be like, oh no, I'm upsetty spaghetti. But frankly, I think the less we have to worry about those, the better. I've no problem with Warframes talking, but just I wish that they'd be more like Umbra and... I mean, Umbra, just give Umbra a voice, man. Right. What do I want to do? I've done Mahalvu already. I got kind of impatient. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was thinking about switching up my build for... Speaking of... Not familiar with Soulframe. Can somebody explain to me what essentially it is? It's sort of like D's take on Elden Ring is the best way I'd describe it. Howl and no howl. It's not looking great, I'll be honest. I don't think that D has melee combat down. I think Deviri is really weak. They need to really work on their like animations and the feel of like impact, because I feel like, hang on, I just realized I didn't actually put this on to cook, because I'm sort of in my head I'm trying to, oh, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go chase down a Zaku. Basically because I have a bunch of Warframes that I didn't subsume, and I've been thinking about redoing Excalibur and dropping Gloom for something else. What do I need? I've got a Zaku chassis and Zaku system, so I need Zaku Neuroptics and a Zaku blueprint. Okay, bye. Hi Botcho, how's it going? How did you enjoy Tennocon? Yeah, I didn't care much for what, you know, how no, my brain is mush. If you give me a controller, I can give you my relics. I don't have a controller. How have you not had a controller for this long? Madness. Gotta get them pennies. Right. Brain. Zaku. Deimos. That's what we're doing. Yep, I remember. That's the wrong way. There we go. Jokes aside, I like watching it. I'm very excited for the Tau stuff more than anything. And you know, just because it's been 13 years, you know, since we... When did we first hear about Tau? Like, the early sentient stuff? So, honestly, about 12 years. That's crazy. To finally be going there. I'm very excited. More so than I've been excited about any of the other updates. The old piece was cool, but I think, yeah, I feel like the old pieces planet is going to be one of them. You passed out? No!
Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest.
It wasn't chassis, it was... Neuroptics? Yeah, okay, low-level ones. Brute force.
I look forward to your return, as do we all.
Yeah, Soulframe did not look great, but the Warframe stuff looked very good. Hello! Hi, Zataro. Welcome back. Yeah, the poker thing looked cool. What was it? Porto? Portao? Portao. Amazing. Also, we got to see what Entrati looks like nowadays. It'll be this winter. They didn't put a number on it, but it'll be the end of the year. Latest, it'll be January. Alright, where's me tumors? Entrati lost trip because it always rains. God, I wish it was raining. It's still pretty warm here. Although, it was a nice, cool 26 last night, which is perfectly acceptable to me. Oh, guys, I need to work out what I'm streaming tomorrow. Do I start Mass Effect, or do I just do something else? I don't know. I don't know, man. I can't have choices. Oh, Zeneric Lens. Oh, they're only little bounties. I forgot them only 3-step ones. Because I wasn't there anymore. Because I'm hot. I do actually run quite hot. I'm an efficient machine. Yeah, I'm thinking of Eclipse or Zata's Whisper. That was quick.
Look, there's a hive.
I don't know. I'm not sure. If somebody can give me a better idea for what to use, because like Wrathful Advance is good, but like it's so overkill. It'd just be nice to have, you know? Like, I feel like it's going to come in handy as well if we're going to Tau. Although, mind you, it's Dax enemies as well, isn't it? So. I could go back to Elden Ring again. I was getting a bit salty. Hi, Burke. How's it going? Yeah, pretty good. Did you enjoy Tennocon? How are you? I will say, like, I now everybody's sort of starting to filter in. I definitely do feel like videos might be... A video, at least, is on the way. I know I've promised this before, but I feel like I got inspired a bit last night. Last night? The other night. I don't know. Time's weird, man. We might see something. Zaku. Zaku. No.
Maybe these were what chewed on the grunters. They don't normally like asking for help, you know.
I have a positive fix on the Grenier beacon.
Oh, this good. So close and not dead yet.
Oh, okay. It's the defense one. I'm hoping we get this quickly, because I really can't be fucked to do too much of this, because the Deimos bounties are boring. I guarantee I'll need something like a gem or something I don't have any left of. I think that Void Rig is playing for our team in this. Do you know what I did see, Botcho? The Arknights is getting a PC release. And my first thought was Botcho's going to tell me about that. It's on PC, I could give that a go. Hi, Jack. How's it going? Well, I can play it then. I'm not going to play it on mobile. Fuck that shit. Aya, well, annoyingly, we do need Aya at the moment because there are a couple of bits and pieces. There are 2 weapons I want from this resurgence. Piss. Piss. Piss and shit. Shit. Yeah, it is much cooler today. What is nano applicator? On ability cost, status chance when aiming. Oh, interesting. I must have already had that. Gone over Tennocon already. We're kind of like in and out because I didn't want to like talk about it too much until everybody was here. We'll see. We'll see when we get to like when it actually releases, because I don't know if I care, because I'm trying to stay away from gacha these days. Oh my god, that's the game I could play. Genshin Impact. Kill me, I can't go back.
Anomalous objects were scanned within this region. Be on the lookout for.
I loved Genshin, but like I ran out of steam with it.
It won't make a difference.
I am detecting Grenier.
No gacha. Yeah, I don't want to be a gacha streamer. It just feels like promoting gambling a little bit, you know? Which doesn't feel good. I played the shit out of Genshin. I was very thorough. I have my favorite character I have up to C6. Which was a lot of... I saved a lot, and I managed to get to his C6 really quickly. How did Rivals go last night? Yeah, here and there. We won quite a few, to be fair. Yeah, we tried playing Mob Rivals again after the update the other day. And I... Do you know what's really annoying? I had a really good game of Spider-Man, and we lost it. Like, I was, like, right on it with the fucking disruption backline stuff, and there was this poor Cyclops I kept ruining. But unfortunately, there was a Jean who was just such a dead eye. She just shot me out of the air half the time. I played pretty well as Sue, as usual. Annoyingly, probably my best character. Spider-Man main. Yeah, of course. Of course. Who else would I play except for Wiccan, maybe, if he comes out at some point? My main characters, I have 6 characters I try and play, because, you know, it's good to have a rotation. DPS, Phoenix, and Spider-Man, primarily. Strategist, I tend to play Ultron and Sue, although Sue is probably my better one. I usually do quite well out of Sue. And then my tanks are Venom, which is just Spider-Man with more health, and Cap. I actually was really enjoying it though. I don't know if I could play it on stream. I'm too like, I'm not very good at playing competitive on stream. I just get really like mad, and I don't want to be there. I don't want to subject you guys to that. It'd be not fun. You won't like me anymore when you see me mad. You won't like me when I'm the big mad. Yeah, Jubilee did seem quite fun. I got very confused as to how to use her, but she seems like once you crack her clit, like a clit? Oh my god. once you crack her kit. Goodness me. Yeah, I don't know if I can do angry. You didn't hit! No! Shut up! Don't clip that. Don't clip that. I know how to treat the ladies. Oh my god. One day back on stream and I'm already fucking up. I don't know if I can do Big Mad. I have like a couple of... When this is done, I will go through a couple of the animations, but... Actually, what am I doing? Just Gloom. That's one reason I do like Gloom, is it basically just goes, right, nothing move. Everything stays still. How do I clip that?
All the diggers got through digging. That's great.
We got...
Okay then, Mr.
Is it
Party Pants.
this
All of the
one?
excavators made it through their cycles. You rocket this. Pun fully intended.
That's like laughing. There you go, that's kind of mad.
According to the scanned data, this
That's like more sad. I don't know. There's no like way to bring the eyebrows down. I've got to turn all the toggles off. There's too many toggles! There we go. We're good. We're back to normal. Bye, Botcho. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Oh, God. Hang on. Yeah, Jubilee is... I think she's really good as a utility healer.
Fire upsets the plants, and they stick their tongues out to taste what
No, no, no. I'll have to make that a short now, because it was actually funny. A very mean black cat, yeah. Black cat's kind of scary if people are good with her. I don't really like her very much. I just don't really know how to deal with her because her kit's such a mess. I think the more kits they do like that, the less I enjoy the game. It's like I was saying about Rogue. Like, I really like Rogue as a character, but like, I wish they'd lent harder into the ability stealing and like lifesteal as a tank rather than being like, she has the chrono ring, I guess. It's just, it was a weird choice. I love I was going to talk about Tennocon and we're just like, well, rivals, right? Yeah, I fucking love playing Spider-Man. Like, I do have the mechanical skills still. Like, I've taught myself all, like, the animation cancelling and shit like that. But, come on. Give me the Zaku piece. Just set me free. Yay, we're free.
Retrieve the samples I wanted. I am pleased.
No, actually. I didn't see really anything. I saw Hela. There was quite a few widows, which was weird. But, you know, she seems a lot more, like, viable now. Thormic Distillate, Ishidavar. We're gonna have to see if we have enough of that. So, Jotaro, did you look at the patch notes with the way that the team-ups work now? Because the Penny team-up, now, if you just do the clap, you give them the clap, and you don't use it, it reloads all your web shooters. It just, like, explodes on you and reloads all your web shooters. Which I really like. You give Spider-Man the clap. You heard. Ooh, yes, we need to get some more Devar. Yeah, Devar, Atomic Distillate. Oh, shit. Right, mining. Yeah, like, I don't know if I prefer the Venom team up or the Penny one yet. I think the Penny one is better if you are playing, like, more harass. But if you're playing, like, dive kill, the Venom one just is so much better. There is no Human Torch one anymore. They took it away. Also, I ship it.
Operator, I've run diagnostics.
Bisexual Spider-Man is my truth.
All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
There was a comic they put out recently. Recently? No, it's quite... Was it? Yeah, it was for the summer set thing. And it was like set... It was a story about MJ and Johnny and Peter are like on vacation together. And I'm like, that's a fucking throuple right there. And I think the comic was literally, I love Peter Parker. It also had his Toxic X, which is Venom. Yeah, I mean, I hope they do add some of the other ones in occasionally, but I'm fine with it, like, just being what it is now. Because I think the game is so much stronger when you have, like, active talents and stuff you can take. It's a good idea. What is here? Oh. Yes. Have you seen the skin we're getting? We're getting a brand new day skin, so we're finally getting the classic Spider-Man suit. I've been using the PS4 one. PS5 one. Not the PS5 one. That's not what I meant. The game one. Spider-Man 2 game. Yeah, honestly. I'm just saving up my blue essence. TF2. TF2 is fucking crazy work. I'm seeing a Valve favoritism here, but like TF2 in the year of our Lord 2026 is bananas. Not that, you know, I've never gotten on with it. Deadlock, however, I did play a fair amount of Deadlock. I've kind of stopped now because I was getting too stressful. I'm curious if I might have had this conversation, and you guys are gonna get this really quickly, but who did I play in Deadlock? What's your guess? I want to know if chat can read me. Oh, fucking hell. I fucked it up, guys. I fucked it up. We got a bit of Thormica. Yeah, you already know. If I play, Rem, he's fine. It's the other character I really liked. In Deadlock, which character I played that made me mad? Because I always seem to go for the really high skill ceiling characters that require a lot of timing and practice and control that I just do not have as a 32-year-old man. My old fingers can't keep up anymore! It's underground, fuck's sake. I should just go in a cave, to be honest. There'll be a lot more mining spots. Time to mine! Oh, for God's sake. I hate when this happens. Eh. Right, fine. Fine, I didn't want you anyway. Shut up! So, because nobody's guessing, the answer was, Apollo. Thoughts on the Halvu? Yeah, not bad. God, that's humbling. You try to get chat involved, honestly. It was an interesting gun. I've leveled it already. It seemed like it had a really good potential. I just wasn't really sure how to build it. I'm more interested in a lot of the stuff we're getting in the town patch, to be honest. I don't want Batholite. I want Thalmic Distillate. Also not useful. I mean, I'm sure it'll come in handy at some point, but you know how it is. Stop giving me Batholite. I just need Thalmic Distillate. Or Thaumium. Oh, fuck hell. I don't need no Batholite. I need build a crazy multi-shot primary active acuity build, galvanized shot. Seriously good place. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, fair point. There we go, Thormica. Ven, Bill, Drifter, Seven, and a bit of Holiday. You didn't say Viscous, so we're okay. Actually, Silver can fucking do one. Silver's probably my least favorite character to go into. I hate good Silver players. They can fucking do one. Yay! Whenever I see Silver on the enemy team, I'm like, I'm not gonna have fun. Oh, this fucker. Okay. Speaking of rivals, you know somebody I have a problem with? Namor. Namor is the worst. If you're a Namor player, take a long look at yourself. Maybe think about what you've done. Who you've hurt. Oops. Yeah, I don't like the Hela one as well. It just means more fucking squids. She's already... Oh, God. Well, Scarlet Witch doesn't do that much well, actually, now I think Scarlet Witch does a lot more damage. Now she has the, like, Doctor Strange thing all the time. Namalone. I think we did actually need Namalone. I feel like Wanda kind of like... She's very like telegraphed, so generally speaking, she's not hard to counter. If you're a smart Wanda... I feel like it's one of those characters that, like, it's not really a threat unless you either have a really good Wanda player or they're just kind of, like, backing up and parasiting off other people. Persifrom. Brassifrasum. No, I need metal, not gems. Yeah, Squirrel Girl's scary. The Junkrat of Marvel Rivals. Having the Iron Man rocket as well is kind of gross. The Venom Lash thing looks really cool. Like the sort of AoE sweep he gets now with Phoenix. Bro, I'm trying to mine. Hi Hero. Hi Ben. How's it going, guys? What's Zale doing? I'm currently working on getting a Zaku to subsume because I didn't subsume my previous Zaku for whatever reason. Don't remember why. I don't think I had the slots at the time and I was just churning through Warframes, but I've already got a Mirage cooking for that precise reason. We're just getting the pieces for the replacement Zaku. Is it cool to join the farm? Sure. I will... I don't know if you've got me. I think you do. I've got friends only on, I think, so go for it. I won't be here too long. I didn't really count how much I needed. I was just going to try and, like, eyeball it. How are we doing for Thormic? It's gone off the fucking menu. 27. We'll be doing other stuff later, don't worry. Like, I just figured nobody wanted to join for busy work. This was just so I could talk to you guys about Tennocon and not have to worry about doing anything stressful. Oh, it's gonna be a long wait. We've got to wait till probably, I'm guessing December. They didn't slap a date on it, but I'm guessing December. I think it was just to cover their ass in case it needs delays. When is Tennocon? It was 2 days ago. It was the day after Carl's Pie. When's FanFest? In High Xeno, first off, and in 12 days? Yes, I have tried the Halvu. We were just talking about it. It's not bad. Not quite my cup of tea, but I want that fucking revolver. '25th, yeah. Like 2 weeks-ish. Yeah, maybe. Did I manage to eat the ribs? I think we had a little nibble. We had pulled pork the next day. Nice little wrap. I'm honestly surprised those fucking kebabs came out okay, because I feel like everything I touch when I cook is just turns to shit. Did you have the lamb in the end? Why is the wind acting up now? What is that, bro? Cooking stream when? You do not want to see that. I would be so bad. I'm not a confident chef. I need everything, like, perfectly laid out. And I really hate how a lot of recipes are kind of like, they kind of lay it out in such a way where they're like, it'll take 30 minutes. And what that means is you have to, they basically go, all right, do all this. And then they go, okay, now you have to prep this. If you prepped this like 2 hours ago, and I'm like, what? How dare you not reward me for reading ahead? Or how dare you expect me to read ahead? That makes no sense. What? There it is. Really long on me outfit. Yeah, the pistol looks so good. I'm gonna be really bummed out if it is an exalted pistol because it looked so much fun. Briscoe. Mercer Frame. Yes, Final Fantasy FanFest at the end of the month. Doesn't the year fly by? Which on the one hand, great, because it means all the things that I'm excited for come sooner. But on the other hand, age! Did they announce a new frame? They announced 2 new frames. We saw one of them. Well, 3 if you want to include Citrine Prime, actually. Citrine's the next Prime. She looked great. There's Banshee rework. There's a ice frame called Naren coming out in the autumn update, so that'll be the next one. And then after that is the Matt Mercer Warframe, which is called Briscoe, who's like a little detective dude, and he's got like an exalted revolver by the looks of it. Well, I was saying this, I was like, well, I feel like they kind of get to updating the old frames that need it. The beauty of Warframe is that you can quite often fix any frame with a subsume and with, like, you know, there's a world where you can stick, like, whatever this new frame has on Frost and it will be to its advantage. They're only the ice theme frame, but there is another cold one. I would say Ureli counts. She's like water, but she still does cold damage. Yeah, I'm hoping Banshee's update gives her a bit of love. Although I feel like there's increasingly more and more frames from the old days that really need a bit of love. Frost is definitely one of them. Frost, Trinity as well. I think Mag has her places. Nice. This must be a rare resource because it's barely ever showing up. Actually can't. Oh, there it is. Okay. No. Oh, thanks, Flare. You just took the thing that I would have killed to heal myself. Genuinely, my cat has killed me. Of course, nothing spawns now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there it is. Amazing. Do you know what? The first thing I thought when I saw Briscoe was that is Nick Cage's Spider Noir. Alright. Oh! You joined me literally as I was tempted to leave. I'll do a bit more, just 'cause I feel like we didn't get enough of the, what's it called? What's it called? I've forgotten what it's called, you see. Honestly, the Tau update looked incredible, was my takeaway. That was the main thing I was excited for. Naren will be fine, like the Ice Blade stuff will be fine. Frankly, the bit that I'm excited for is Tau. Certainly not Soulframe. Oh dear. Ooh, very nice. I want to say it's 1-for-1. Oh, Escher Devar. Where do I get Devar from? Is that someone we've been getting in here? Plains of Eidolon. Okay, we gotta go Plains. That's gotta be enough, right? Yeah, it needed it. The game needed like an expansion, you know? Like a healthy sort of, here's a big chunk of the game that we've never done before. New aesthetic, new enemies. Like, it's nice getting like micro updates constantly, but sometimes I think they need a big one. An old piece was not big enough. Yeah, I'm sorry, Zatara. We need to go get Isha Devar now, so I don't know if you actually want stuff from here. It's Sirius and Orion in kind of... I quite like how the Signa works on the face. It's very like Jade aesthetic, what you've done here. I'll tag along. No worries. Okay, right. We're going to go back to the Necrolisk. It's right there, but I'm just going to press temple. Why not? Yeah, I've got to go get some rocks off the Plains of Eidolon, and then Zaku can cook. And then I don't know what we'll do. Who knows? Maybe try and get some iron, maybe try and do some relics, I don't know. Right. Exit Necrolisk. Necrolisk. I'm actually done with the Nightwave now. I got the armor, which is okay. I like this bit, but it just doesn't really go with the rest of my kit. It's not really what I like. I'm definitely going for a more like chill Orokin aesthetic. I need to do Thormic. I need 60. Oh. I needed 3 more of that. That's rough. Okay, we'll have to go back for that later. Oh, God. I thought I had enough. Yeah, we need 40 Escher, so I really need 30 Devar. 30 Devar, 3 more Thalmia. Thermometer? What is it? Thermometer? To the plains of Adelon! Off we go! Oh, I'm already sweaty. God damn it. Ugh. Big gun. Robot dog. An Eidolon.
A massive sentient energy spike.
Wow.
I advise you to be careful.
Scary. Actually, I'm just gonna waggle this. Okay, we're not. I hate when they do this. Fine. Mean. Remember when Eidolons were actually challenging? Yeah. I still find the Tridolon a bit of a pain in the arse sometimes, but only because it's more about like keeping the lures alive when you're trying to capture. It's because like the Hydralisk does so much bullshit with the like rain and stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Once your frame is functional, like it's not a problem anymore. Once you understand how to play the game and like have your build put together, and fucking Vaska, get away from my cat! Stop trying to give it the cat clap.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
I'm not. They went for my precious flare. Velvedos. Oh, I went into water. Ooh, gems. There we go. Right. 10% of what I need. Nith. Nith. I believe so. I'm going to change the music. We need something a bit more lively. Actually, we probably don't because it's mining. I think I'm running Resourceful Retriever on my Cavat. There's more here. Bro, can I... Why do they do that? Oh, hello. Good day to you, sir. A fine day for it. That's like a cat yawning. Oh, you got bit by the Vaska again. For fuck's sake. I wish it was like once you made them immune to it, they're just immune to it forever. I'm going into cave. It's Terry. Terry, Gary, and Harry. It's such a... It's been over 10... No, wait. It's been almost 10 years since Plains of Eidolon. That's fucking bananas. One of these. Come on. Yeah, I don't know. It's like a lighting thing. It's when you, like, open and close a menu, it reloads the lighting model and just, like, fucking obliterates your retinas. It's your cyberware rebooting. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thought I wasn't going to hit it. Yep. I mean, I've been playing this game since launch, and I fucking hate that fact. I get quite, like, melancholic about Warframe sometimes, where I'm like, I had the opportunity to be a lot more, like, involved in the scene and back in the day, and I was a coward, and I should not have done that, but, you know, woulda, shoulda, coulda. There's no sense dwelling on it. I was scared because content creation is hard, and people are scary, and they get mad at you. And also, new people is scary. I thought it was 2017. It might have been 2018. Yeah, the game came out in 2013, but he's talking about Plains of Eidolon, I presume. You know, next year I think is the. It might be 2018 to be fair. I don't remember. I feel like it was 17. I've got to find out. Plains of Eidolon. No, because 2015 was the second dream. Plains of Eidolon. 2017. October 2017. Or December, I'm not sure which date format that is. I should trust my gut. I've been playing this game a long time. I'm a veteran. Your whippersnappers ain't shit. I remember when we didn't even have a start chart. It was just the menu. There was no orbiter. We just got on with it from the menu. I remember when we did, had the shitty like lock-on wall run. No, I give up. Fuck you. Fuck you, mate. Fuck you. Goblin. We've come a long old way, haven't we? I said this the other day, that if you'd asked me who would ultimately survive the others in terms of like looter shooters of the time, would not have said Warframe. I think Destiny had a higher shot back in the day. I think as the years went on, I slowly became less and less confident of that. Then again, the games that are around Warframe, like being looter shooters, there's like Borderlands and stuff. And, I mean, that's still going, but fucking barely. Borderlands games are shockingly bad these days. They've just not evolved. They're like the same game from 12 years ago. 12 years ago? Longer than that now. 15 years. Blech. No, longer than that. 17 years, right? It was 2009, the original Borderlands. I think Borderlands 2 iterated, but like... Borderlands 1... Oh, Borderlands 3 was barely different, and took way too long to come out. I can't believe we're getting another fucking Fallout game before we get to Elder Scrolls 6. That's so funny. Finally, Microsoft being like, Bethesda, sort your fucking shit out. Holy shit, get on with it. Why did we even buy you? I mean, it's Obsidian, so they'll be working at the same time, but like the fact that like Bethesda longed it out so long that it wasn't worth it anymore. Yeah, I mean, it's such a joke at this stage. Game development taking, you know, X number of years like that is crazy. If you can't do it, outsource. That's why New Vegas worked, because it had like an iteration on a existing formula. I genuinely, like, I'm so turned off of Skyrim now. Like, I could not play that game again. I can't believe there are still people out there who, like, treat it as their main game. I think that's fucking bananas. It was great in 2011. But I don't know. I just feel like modding a game, it's fun, but I guess maybe I like looking at the perspective of like the original product, you know? I mean, I grew up on I'd say Fallout 3 was probably my first Bethesda game. So I've got more of an attachment to Fallout, but I know people don't like that compared to like some of the older Fallouts. It's the classic like, meh, meh, meh. It's not the same game. It's like there was the guy who was like, Baldur's Gate 3 is not a real Baldur's Gate game, or whatever it was. Like, hey bro, have you tried just like, you know, not shitting on somebody else's fun? Differing opinions. No, Skyrim was my first Elder Scrolls game. I did not play Oblivion. And then I tried to play Oblivion when they remastered it, and I thought it was boring as shit, so... Lynch me if you must, but it was just... I think it's... in the same way that Fallout 3 is propped up by nostalgia for me, I think it is that for Oblivion. It depends though, right? Because there's nothing wrong with iterating. And I think Baldur's Gate made the... You know, Baldur's Gate 3 sold amazingly well, was an incredibly made game. And yeah, it cost them a fucking fortune, but like... It changed the landscape of games. I don't know if... It, for long, because it was that classic thing of being like, we have to make effort when we make our games now. The fucking ending just breaking. Oh, because, like, you had to go in the Project Purity thing. Yeah. I mean, I definitely agree with you when it's like, you know, I've definitely had games where I've, like, really liked the formula, and then they've changed it in the next... So, like, Lost Planet 2 was my first Lost Planet game, and then Lost Planet 3, they went back to being, like, more of a narrative-driven, and I was like, I kind of miss, like, Monster Hunter robots, you know? That was really cool. Mini simp moment. I knew it was going to be Rene. I knew it was going to be fucking Rene. Finding out that Rene didn't know how well the community embraced and loved his role of Emmett, and seeing that he's really opened up the joy and passion of community brings more. It's interesting, isn't it? Because I feel like a lot of actors do that, where they sort of like, if they're not necessarily like game actors, or like don't really get, because I think like movie franchises and like stage and stuff like that, you're a bit removed from it, but like gaming is such a community-based thing, particularly in like MMOs. I mean, I'm not claiming Fallout 3 is any great masterpiece, you know. It opened me up to Fallout as a franchise, and now I have a great love for the sort of retrofuturism, you know, decay of capitalistic intent. This Devar is just longing me out, man. Fallout 4 was my first Fallout. So, Fallout 4, not bad, but it lacked a lot of the things that I think that made Fallout 3 and New Vegas good, which was a lot more like granular storytelling and a lot more like flexibility in what could happen. It did mean that the ending cutscenes were sometimes just slideshows, but I think that was enough, you know. Like back in the day, I wasn't expecting like a whole like cinematic masterpiece of what happened kind of thing, you know. I was fine just being like, this is the result of your actions. Here's what happened, blah, blah, blah. I just love, like, and you know, I will extend this to Bethesda games as a whole. I feel like they do a really good job of building a world. I don't necessarily think the RPG is great, but, like, the world is good. I will say, yeah, dialogue options kind of sucked. Because they stripped it back so you could do a voice protagonist, which was super unnecessary. Didn't need that at all. The skill system was like, they saw how Skyrim went and they were like, let's make it even simpler. And like literally, I think a really important part of any RPG is basically having a cap on what you can do. Because if you can do everything, that's no longer a role-playing game. That's basically just leveling up until you have everything. And I don't think you should ever have a game like that. I think you should always have to make sacrifices and choices. That's part of the fun of building. Having everything ruins it, you know? I don't want to play D&D and be like 20 in every stat and have like every proficiency and blah, blah, blah. You know, like flaws are important to make a character interesting. Or to make even playing a game interesting. Fucking... God damn it. Yes, I agree. Maybe I play New Vegas as my game, or Fallout 4. Could do, to be fair. Not the worst idea. I know New Vegas is a little unstable these days. I just love that it's got Saul Ty from Battlestar Galactica as the guy at the start. I didn't clock that until years later. Sir, do you mind? How are we doing on... I've literally one short. No, two short. 2 Devar short, guys. Well, we're almost free, and then I'll have to go back and get the fucking Thormir. And then we can maybe play the game. I thought it was your black hole fucking me up there. I was like, bro? Skyrim was really light on RPG elements, but they were still there. Yeah, I mean, I think... Did Skyrim have unlimited leveling? I can't remember if there was max level in Skyrim. I feel like there was. It was just the skills could be done at any point. Sure, whatever. I'm just going to waggle that around. I can't see the laser. Where's my blue? I'm doing all the reds in hopes of getting like the bonus blue, but I don't think it's worth it necessarily. There is no level cap in Skyrim. I think a level cap is important. I think the second you like Cyberpunk, I was thinking about this. I was like, there's a world where I was like, oh, I'd love to be able to do everything, but I think it's important to have like limitations. It's shit if you can just do everything. I never played the Dragonborn DLC actually. I kind of dropped off with Skyrim by that point. I did like the vampire stuff, which was cool, but with Serrano Ham, the preferred companion lady. I mean, that's one reason I would say a mod is applicable, right? You could just be like, okay, I'm just gonna mod the game so I can respec whenever I want. But it's the beauty of replayability, you know. Like I played Skyrim, I played Cyberpunk 4 times now, and I've done it. The first time I was very like gun heavy. The second time I went like full hacks, and this time I kind of did like a hybrid. And I think the way I played the game, I did like throwing knives and shit like that. I don't know. I'm not really sure how I originally played. I think I was very like stealth takedown, kind of just like commando energy has always been my thing in those games. I could play Deus Ex as well. That's another game on the list. I might actually. That's not a bad idea. They're remastering that, aren't they? Or remaking it? Human Revolution. I think I just get in my head about like what people want to watch, you know, because like Cyberpunk really landed, and like although we didn't necessarily get as good numbers as we do with Warframe, I did enjoy the game enough. It kind of patched that. Like it didn't bother me that we'd be doing a little shitter on stream. Not that that should be the primary motivation anyway, but you know, it's just nice having a. I hope Fire. Oh, thank you for coming on Twitch. You can use your preferred platform. It's literally just like if you know if you've got a Twitch account and you don't mind giving me a follow on here, it helps me a great deal. I just want to, which you already are obviously, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know why I'm saying that. We're so close to that getting back over 1,000 after like years of me fucking up my streaming career. Guys, I'm definitely feeling very like. I'm in a good mood at the moment regarding streaming, but I definitely keep having those moments where I'm like, why did I fucking waste all this time? I enjoy this so much. I could have done this 5 years ago. Yeah, that's no worries, man. You watch where you're comfortable. I'm never going to demand it. It's literally just like if you feel like supporting me and you don't mind popping over to Twitch. I love it. It helps me get noticed. More viewers means more streams, means more money. Honestly, it's more community, to be honest. I just like having people to chat to. And I think, you know, that the career side of it comes with it, but ultimately the main thing I'm more interested in is just having a routine group of people to have a chat with, which we have achieved. I'm very happy I have you guys. It makes me happy. Yeah, I'm just trying not to like get in my head too much about like fucking hell, we're getting anything but the Devar, right? Yeah, I still haven't got any more. Where is this node? Oh, there it is. Ooh, theory videos? We'll see. I'm definitely doing something after Tennocon. I did get really excited. That happened last time though, so don't be too, what's the word? Don't hold me to it. I'll do my best. I'm just kind of like, I think fuck's sake. My brain needs no pressure for me to be able to successfully make stuff, which sounds insane. But if I can sort of land a nice middle ground between... Oh my god, it's hot as daytime now. Yeah, I need like to be in the right mind space and like not have to think about, you know, like, is the video gonna perform well? And it has to be something I'm like actually interested in at the time. So I like almost did a big video about Parita and I put it off because I was like, oh, I want to do like a big one that like tells us all the story and gets people up to date, you know? And it's like actually useful to people. Especially as like video essays are much more popular these days, like longer form. I'm not sure how my 20-minute ones would land, but... I might do something. We'll see. I'm too much of a perfectionist. Shit. We're getting more of the rare ones than we are of the fucking common. I think Devar's just a common, right? Maybe I need to be worse at this. Yeah, basically, I'm running a D&D campaign at the moment, and when that is done, when I have time to sort of like put energy into writing for that instead, I will focus on doing a video. That's my point. So it'll maybe be a little while, but it's only a couple more sessions of this. I just don't feel like I can put the effort into it. You're sitting on 76, you motherfucker. I've got so few. Rude. This is the blue one. Amazing. Thank you so much. I need it for Friday. So I'm hoping we can get some painting done before then. Because I do need to sort some more stuff out at some point. Oh god, it never ends. That was enough. We can leave! Like I said, you know, it's no big deal if they don't get done. I feel like I can just scale it and change the fight a bit. Oh, nice. I should really get on the UTA stuff. Or just any of the Archimedean crap. Paragon. No, yeah, that's fair. I very much appreciate you doing this for me. I think I've got, aside from that, there's going to be the big one. And then maybe 2 or 3 more models. I'm thinking I might just do 2. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's fine if it's smaller. I'm thinking of adjusting some stuff. Yeah. I'm thinking of changing what that actually is as much as I want. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll see. I need to go back to... Do I even have the resourceful mod? I'm going to have to check. I swear I think I might be confusing it with like charm or not charm. Whatever the fucking... Yeah, resourceful retriever. Yeah. It is on. Wow, my cat needs some fucking love. Holy shit, look at this. What a mess. Maybe that's something we focus on next time. Let's go back to... I'm just going to nip into... Hang on, I can just... Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, we need to do a little bit more of that. Nisha, Devar. No, take 2 seconds for you. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Let me just re-invite you. Witchy squirrel. And then we go back to Deimos for like 2 seconds because I literally just need to get farming Purita. We can do that. I want to work on some Purita stuff anyway because I kind of put it off. Nice. I mean, there's a couple of bits and pieces I still need from Purita. Right, let's go get some Thormic distillate. Oh, there's some gems right here. Although we need metal here, don't we? I've got to do a lot more work. Hey, we can literally leave. That was all I needed. Hey, oh, hey, come on. I might as well do this. That'll be Zaku ready to cook. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I need so much more stuff for the artifacts. I just did the one I use on my main tree and then gave up. I also never finished, like, the Vincubus as well. Right, okay. Exit Necrolisc. Cook these fuckers. Then maybe we'll do some Purita. Who fancies some Purita? Purita. Some burrito. Just want to get this sorted. Steel Path? Yeah. I mean, easy peasy. Can I join? Yeah, sure you can. We can do Steel Path. It's better rewards, so. I'll. Yep. There you go, boys. Give me a moment just to sort this out, and then when we're done, it'll be a few minutes just while I'm cooking this last bit of Isha. There's a place near me called Isha. That keeps confusing me. What time is it? 2:28. 26 degrees outside. God, what a fucking treat that is. It's getting hot again tomorrow, isn't it? So it's Tuesday, 31 degrees, Wednesday, 30 degrees, 30 degrees, 29 degrees, 27 degrees, 27 degrees. It's not too bad at the weekend. Nice. I need to... I'm sort of thinking about toying with mine. I don't know what I'd run. I'm going to try out a couple of different abilities and see how I feel about them. Just because I feel like survivability is the main thing I worry about with Excalibur. Oh, who knows? It might be that the planet that we're on in the Purita Rebellion is the right stuff. It drops the right stuff for it. Oh, pardon me, boys. Fucking hell. Arcane Reaper. Health regeneration on kill. And armor. Nah, yeah. Reaper is Steel Path Circuit. And the Deviri lady, right? And Undercroft, so yeah, okay. Maybe I'll work on that later. Yeah, it'd be nice to have to anything. Oh, hello. I'm having a look. Warrior's Rest. Oh, yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, you run a little different to me. Each radiation status effect inflicted on enemies by abilities gives 6% chance to drop a universal orb on enemy. That's nice. Arcane Blessing. 24%. Yeah, I think it's interesting because I've seen people go two different ways where some people use Furious Javelin, some people don't. I saw like completely opposite suggestions. And you're running Remedium. Interesting. What does that actually do for you without the demons? It's just a heal? Take the Umber Blade. That's nice. I've never seen that one before. I think we're roughly similar. Or you're doing a radiation build, I'm doing a melee influence. Oh, actually, I guess you are doing. Okay. Sorry, guys. My brain... Yep. Hang on. Alright. Zaku... I'm Neurotics. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, should be good. Let's do it. Yeah. Oh, shit. Sorry, Ryan. My bad. He'll be okay. Yeah, I saw a lot of people going like, oh, you can't run Gloom with the Excalibur because the drain's too much. But I don't know if it is. This is really like active battle music as well, I've noticed. Like a lot of Warframe doesn't have like a particularly like noticeable battle music. This one does. So I might have to alter the volume in here. Whee! I haven't been in this tile in a while. Nice. Might do some Steel Path Circuit later as well if there's a Reaper on offer. I have cubes. Oop, whoops. I'm lost. Tiny cave. Where'd the codes from? I don't remember this bit. Whatever, just murder. That was not what I wanted to go. There, that's where I want to go. I'm gonna just quickly... spit to there real quick. It just feels like it's overpowering everything.
Get close and siphon them off for our side.
What the fuck is the... Is it this one? Yeah. Supposed to go there. That's what I wanted. Sorry, my UI was fucked for streaming setup. Oh my god. The fucking serious orb. Holy shit. That was so funny. Oh well. Orion orb. Look at him go. Whee! Somebody I was sleeping on. Vorban. Holy shit. I had another go with him recently because my friend's been building him. And I was like, oh, I wonder if I can help. Something I am hoping we see a lot more of is the, oh my god, so far away. The, like, mission entry into Tau stuff, where you, like, dive in from the sky was really cool. Like, it's very Helldivers, but it was so cool. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I already had one. I thought I did it already. Bro? My bad, are we? Oh, it just doesn't need power all the time. Go! It is fun how frantic Parisi Rebellion is. I do actually really like how there's just sort of like, you just tear through the map. It definitely lends itself to like, I feel like there's a world where like this is the way they build higher end game content. Just make it really like a time trial almost. Because Warframe's all about speed. Or at least it feels like it's all about speed. I don't know. And if you're constantly moving around, you can't really just like set up and defend all the time thing. Which is probably the main worry about that. Is people were just taking nuke frames. Oh god, did you see that Balefire and Thermal Thunder might be getting the LOS nerf? Hildren and Gauss mains in shambles. And Titania. Oops. I wonder if we'll see Dax again. I've got to assume there'll be in like a primary faction in the. Oh, we got to defend it anyway. This takes fucking ages. That's fine. You got ages before Tau anyway, and you got to catch up. The council.
The Anarchs were cruel, turning loyal friends into maddened enemies. Lay their tormented ghosts to rest.
Oh boy. That's so stupid.
Remember the fallen. Gather strength for the battles to come.
What's this? Amp status chance, status damage for any Vazaran mod. Okay. Yeah, I put my mana eye buff right at the end and was just like, swing! Oh, I really like that. The wisp is super nice. Quick bio break. And then we'll be back and carry on. I was pee-peeing and getting a drink. I'm back. Hi, Cow. How's it going? Did you enjoy Tennocon? Just load us up again, whoever's in charge. I don't know what we're doing, but let's have a look at the wisp. Very nice. I always think a hood looks good on her. Oh, God. Also, yeah, the cloak sort of works on her, I think. It's kind of got a thing of like a ghost going on. Wee. Oh, the cloaks look so good because you're coming. It's very like ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I really loved Helldivers. It's a shame it kind of like, I don't know, it's the classic thing of like simple games like that just eventually lose my interest.
Return to the days of the Purita Rebellion, when the Drax Anarchs turned former sentient allies against you.
Head down! Tennocons are hammering on rear echelon.
I bet they are.
And then scrap the notes.
Wait, what? Did I use it already? Oh, I guess so. Oh, right, because I could see it, because you guys are ahead of me. What am I fucking up about this? I'm very confused. I keep picking up things and nothing happens. It's been a while since I've done this, so I don't really remember. I probably knew about this when we were doing it last year, but... whatever, you guys got it unlocked. I just gotta stand here and look pretty.
Targeting array scrapped. Our troops already on the move. Your work's not done though. Get in position. Got a squad of flags destined for core override. We can't afford that. Find them and break them out.
Max Aura! That's my name. My real name is Max Aura. God, you'd be set for life doing that. Fucking hell. Ridiculous. They were tough. No. It's always funny when people try and pronounce my name like that. I've been called Exhale before, and I'm like, no, that's not correct.
Amok supply cache is located. Get close and siphon them off for our side.
Asthma awareness. It's just me, like, spluttering. Oh, I keep trying to kill the battlist. The sentients are our friends here.
That's the last of the caches. Got more orders for you. Your objective is an anon shuttle. Hack it up.
Also, is name of your motorbike.
Right home.
Cool. It's cool. I have very uncharacteristically been looking at a bike. You can get like the electric bike. I think I talked about this before. If I can scrape together some money, I might try and get one at some point. Because a car seems very unrealistic, but an electric bike I can charge at home. Maybe. It's a couple of grand though, so that'd be a lot of saving. Never mentioned it before. I think I have. Yeah, we did talk about it. It's not Mavic, it was Maving. It was like Maving is the one I was thinking of. Yeah, I remember, we talked about electric cars as well, didn't we? I keep getting ads for it on Instagram, and I'm like, maybe. Maybe one day, when I have some money, because it'd be nice to be a bit more mobile. We'd have to fucking train it everywhere, then. Nice. I keep getting platinum booster ones. And I'm like, I don't want to buy any. I will at some point when I have a bit more money. I mean, depends, I guess. Yeah, after travelling yesterday, I was a bit fed up with it. Brains were pissing me off. Yeah, if there's a big one, I don't mind the big ones. I'll pay for the platinum if it's like at 75% off. I just don't feel the point. At 50%, it's like, eh. Yeah, it's just it was the fact that like literally the trains that I was gonna take were the ones that were cancelled. I was like, bro. Thanks, universe. God, this is a long way away. Fucking hell. I never remember where the little like pressure points are, but I'm just gonna randomly swing at it until it dies. Oh, hello. Better we. We've run out of double A's. Oh shit. We're in an 8. This felt very slow this time. We just got unlucky with the ones we pulled. Get fucked. don't think we're getting the next one.
Punish the add-ons and take out as many as you can.
The 12-minute war. No, Dactylist.
The wise, kind dactylists were twisted into horrors. We owe it to them to remember what was done.
There we go. Not quite as fast, but still pretty quick. Well, we got a second phase, I guess. But... I have so many books.
It is vital to remember the war as it truly
Hooray!
is. You have done admirably, Tenno.
This music's very somber. I need to change this up a bit. What's this? No, something a bit more. There we go. The old Emerald Paradise. Oh boy. Ready whenever. Very laggy on my PC. Yeah, fair. Actually, let me just check something real quick. Oh wait, no. Wait, is it on regular circuit? It is, right? The arcanes tend to be on regular circuit rather than... No, wait, they aren't. It's just after you pick your prizes. I should really do that with the Incarnons. I do like the scarf flapping in the wind. Does look pretty cool. Also, the cheeks. The wisp cheeks under the armor. Under the cloak even, sorry. God, melee influence was a mistake, man. It's so satisfying to use, just watching stuff melt.
Banish the ghosts that haunt you.
Making a single target AoE is gross. Numbers! Numbers!
To neutralize the whole minefield more quickly. Mine's neutralized. You got nerves of steel, Tenno. I'll give you that.
Oh, Adis. I'm sure it's not you, but the Hunra. I was a bit sad we didn't get to see Era, you know? I'm hoping he gets some relevance at some point. That's the thing, I was expecting way more of like a Wild Paradise Tau, but it's just of the way that Pazul talks about like the beasts and the Archons and stuff. Like they're a lot more like bestial in nature. Like we saw Amar and he was like a full-on wolf. They'd be good bosses actually, the Archons, like proper Archons, not like the weird Warframe hybrids that we got.
Reinforcements. Where in Soul Sky did they come from?
I mean, it looks great. I'm very excited for. I've forgotten the name of it. My brain is gone. Oh god. Formax, yeah. Fornax. Yeah, the zone design was gorgeous. Not at all what I expected. But sometimes that's a good thing. Who knows, I might still get what I'm expecting as well, to be fair. Like a more bestial sentient would be really cool.
Transport is scrap. There'll be no relief for the anodes today. Now make it count. Next objective.
Valder, Aegis needs Tenno. I've been under
Every time it says Valda, all I can hear is, oh, that just reminded me, I did not watch the 40k stuff, but it did remind me of Constantine Valdor. Was it good? Did it look good? Did we see some new faction stuff that wasn't Space Marines? Spachemarins? Spachemarins?
Tenno back to order.
Hi, Conkers. Yeah! Did you enjoy Tennocon? Welcome back.
Scanners everywhere. We're totally exposed until you dig them up and neutralize them.
I was just talking about Fornax and how much I am very excited for it. Fornax! I'm just doing a bit of Parita today. Yes, we didn't really see our Tenno interacting with it, so I'm really interested to see where they go. Because I feel like the quest will be us playing as Briscoe, and then we'll get there and unlock the system, kind of thing. But I don't know what that looks like in regard to like Entrati and. Because this is effectively the start of a new story, right? Like, you know, we've had a couple of years of prep for Tau, but. I should actually be doing the objectives and not being fucking brainlet here. It looked gorgeous. Like, there's something about it. It was very like Final Fantasy VII to me. It was very like Midgar. The font they chose as well for like the zone transitions. Yeah, honestly, they never miss. Sometimes the narrative falls short, but the zone design is always pretty fucking good. Well, we were talking about Remnant earlier. I actually see a lot of Remnant in the Indifference. Like the transition. I forget what it's called, but it's like the sort of like weird monolithic transitional area in Remnant 1 and 2. It's like a fulcrum, but oh, it's never gonna happen, is it? A bee. Team Rocket's blasting off again. That's another game I could do. I could do a Nuzlocke. Never successfully got through one, so could be an idea. I mean, honestly, I'm just hyped for a new, like, actual map expansion in a way that isn't just an open world. I think that's a gripe I have with DE, is a lot of the time I feel like all you get is... It's not all you get, I suppose. There has been, like, you know, we got the Zariman and the laboratories, the Deimos laboratories, but I don't know. I'm hoping this is the one that won't be, you know? Because it's multiple planets. I feel like they're gonna sort of try and inject a bit of new life into the game. I'm thinking content continent rather than content island, you know? Treating it as more of like a permanent upgrade to the game and adding more stuff. You know, all materials that are required from that place rather than just like a back stock of like, you know, oh, you need one zone specific thing and then like alloy plates and stuff like that, you know? Hang on, Caliban, bear with me. There we go. More railjack missions, we already have sentient ships. Yeah, I think the sentients have been heavily underused since they were in, like, release. But it's almost like, I feel like because they're humanizing the sentients in Tau, I wonder if we'll get more, like, nuanced factions, you know? Oh, get that Protea. Whoa, holy shit. He dead. I have actually been enjoying Railjack since we picked it up again. It was good fun. I think it's just that, like, I feel like with Warframe, I tend to get into this state where I'm like, I just can't be asked to build something new, you know? Because it usually requires a lot more effort than it's worth. But I feel like Railjack is a system that, if they re-implement it correctly, it could definitely still be what it was originally meant to. What are we fighting this time?
Must confront the turning back now.
In the groin. Oh, space. Oh god, I hate this bit. Yeah, my Archon is not great.
Your past
Hello, Lotus. Playable Lotus, also, briefly. Oh, she was so cute. Little baby mimic Lotus was so cute. I want a plushie of that. Oh, God. I don't know. Maybe she'll revert. Yeah, again, if you want it. We can do it again. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Need one of each still. Okay. It's good for me to do anyway, just because when I actually finally get to doing it, I'll be a little further ahead than I need to be. It's just a lot of grind, you know? The problem with this sort of thing is, yeah, like you say, they quite often turn them into content islands.
little time. Return to the days of the Purita Rebellion, when the Dax Anarchs turned former sentient allies against you.
Ow. I'm too close to it. I can't get the, like, sweep that's gonna... No, hang on. It's also moving me to back towards it. I'm trying to hit the weak spots. Fine, I'll use my gun. If I have to. Bloom! Nothing moved. Everything stays still. Execute Order 66. Do I have that? Probably. But, you know, while we're here. Oh, no, I didn't. Nice. Always look behind a waterfall. I'm curious about what this black rain stuff is they got going on.
What happened to its operator can happen to you too.
Oh, it's the serious thing. I was like, what the fuck is that? Those explosions. Oh no, is this a Doctor Who episode? Not Dark Water. Cybermen. But why else give a sentient a hat? View from the Top was a good song as well. I did enjoy that. They love their little musical themes for the different patches, don't they? Yeah, it was cool. It kind of suddenly made a lot more sense as soon as I realized what Briscoe was going to be. But getting a Warframe's internal monologue is super cool as well. The fact that he doesn't speak. I did see somebody being like, bro, he stands like Lloyd. He made a robot version of his boyfriend. Yeah, considering he's... I don't know, it's Mercer. I fucking love Matt Mercer. He's a wonderful, wonderful actor. And a really chill dude by the looks of it. Would love to meet him. This is my goal, is I'm going to get back into the Warframe community. I'm going to become a voice actor. I'm going to make friends with Matt Mercer, and then I'll be on Critical Role. Normal aspirations. Also, Hyracuse, and if you're around, welcome back.
You must help Hivekin. Anarch's attack. Energy low. You must save.
Anybody who's concerned about spoilers, you have. All right, I'll give you like 2 minutes, Jack. So from now, there are spoilers. So mute if you're worried about that kind of thing. Right, go for it. Actually, it doesn't matter because I'll be able to read it. What am I talking about? Lol. I mean, we talk about story. You know, the reality is that like, if you're in here, you kind of know what's going on. So I think go for it. Ooh, Xeno. Mysterious Xeno. I don't know if you'll necessarily have any context for it. It'll be the same. You know, you watch the Tennocon trailer, but... Theory that proto-frames become airframes are in trying to create a vessel that he's wanting to use to trap the indifference in, hence the attaching the mandibles fingers to that. But yeah, I saw that as well, actually. Have a way to kill it.
Tenno, help needed. Hivekin take it. Bring home.
I'm not talking Final Fantasy, don't worry. Not much more to spoil for you guys. We're on tonight, yeah, by the way? Just as I realised I didn't check. I assume so, but... Oh, so snuffly. Cool. The story's finally gonna move. And be more than just... This is the brightest session.
We can't mass assault troops because of Anarch pinpoint strikes. Need you to take out their targeting array and give our guys a fighting chance.
Yeah, that's fair. It's very nebulous stuff anyway. And it's also a theory, you know? I know, live service games are really hard to, like, avoid spoilers for, I think. Just because, like, if you get into the community late, unless you're, like, really actively trying to stay out of it, there's not really much you can do. Just being vaguely exposed to everything is gonna slowly osmosis stuff into you.
Your works are done though. Get in position. Anarch supply cache is located. Get close and siphon them off for our side.
Spawning fools think you're the only ones with Warframes? Allow me to educate you.
Oh my god. Holy shit. You put that down. Fucking hell. I'm getting outdone this time. Yeah, we'll do the other two once more, and then we'll see what we're doing. Get Ryan his bits.
That's the last of the caches. Got more orders for you. Your objective is an Anarch shuttle. Hack in an uplink, and Adis can fly it home.
There have we got this. Oh my god, look at me go.
A memory of how something pure was mercilessly tainted.
Where's the head? Numbers! Oh no, there we go, picked it up at the end. Lex!
It is vital to remember the war as it truly was.
Oh boy!
You have done admirably
Big
well.
stretch. Again! Yeah, we'll get the last two. We'll do this one and then the next one, and then I think we'll stop and do something different. Mix it up. The council I like because I can do the melee influence thing, and it really tears through them. Wee.
Your memories were erased out of mercy, but if they are not recovered, the indifference will corrupt them. Descend into the hell that was the Perita Rebellion.
Ooh.
Remember,
If they're not recovered, the indifference will corrupt them. Adis. Adis was thinking things happen differently.
Regiment. Get in close and hack them to neutralize the field quickly. Or just blow them up one by one. Don't matter to me.
That's interesting.
Minefields by sending Grenier in. Disposable, you see. Next objective.
Would explain why it sounds wrong.
In the Anarch ranks.
Really? It was on the main page for ages.
Every time you grind those bastards into the mud, and I feel a little twinge of pity. I remember what they did to my brothers.
I did not like a couple of changes they made to Season 4's plot.
Ammo airdrops incoming. Keep the area clear.
Particularly the pike stuff was very weird. Did not like.
Deploy a Warframe. A commandeered prime, but one of the insane ones. I don't care.
Yeah, run away, Volt. That's all you're good for. Yeah, they made a couple of changes to the way the story goes, and it, you know, I understand. I understand that you can't just have it be exactly the same, but. I can't believe people got excited about the idea of Amir running the Nightwave things. I'm like, this is what I mean about the proto-frames. Is like they will never come back in any meaningful way, you know. And if they do, there's no way they'll do all of those characters justice. At least it's not Nori. Yeah, that's true.
Right, Tenno. Hope you got another miracle in you.
Plus mini D&D thing. Yeah. What I don't get about that is I was so expecting Matt to be related to that after they were like, oh, Dungeons and Dragons in thingy but no. Well, they meant, you know, he was completely unrelated. Maybe I'm typecasting poor old Matt Mercer. All you exist for is Dungeons and Dragons. I've not watched the new Daggerheart thing they've been doing. To be honest, I don't really care for Daggerheart. Hi, Carbon. How you doing? All Matt Mercer exists for is Vincent. I still haven't gotten very far in Rebirth.
That's the last of the caches. Got more orders for you. Ops has identified one of Galastra's commandeered primes. Draw them out and neutralize them. Allied prime Warframe spotted.
Your warframes cut down my comrades like cattle. See how it feels.
Prime down. What a waste. They're storming our position. Hold the line.
Oh, more of this shit. Okay. Oh, God. Itchy nose.
Face one of your
Probably the hay fever.
Tenno.
Very tired today. Oh, no. How come? Oh God, Xeno in 2 places. Now there are 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. 2 Xenos, not sure I could cope.
Allies are wearing ground scanners everywhere.
He's in the net. He's in the black wall.
And neutralize them.
Matt is only good for 2 things. No. I love Matt Mercer. He's great. I got a bit fed up of seeing Ben Starr everywhere I looked. Oh, fair. Yeah. I hope work wasn't too bad. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
Systems have gone dark. Take them forward.
Knowing is half the battle, G.I. Joe. Oh god, I'm wedged.
Reinforcements. We're in some sky.
No, Ben Starr is the new Troy Baker.
Take them out.
Matt Mercer, I've never had a problem showing up in everywhere. Ben Starr, I'm kind of sick to death of. Not even because he's necessarily... I think it's literally just because, like, he's connected to Arthur, and I really don't like the proto-frames. Jennifer English is also living in that category after Shadowheart. Like, she's just everywhere now. Good for them, you know? Like, I'm happy for them, but also, like, Jesus Christ. One of these days, I'd like to look somewhere and not see Ben Starr. Who the hell is Troy Baker supposed to be? Troy Baker, Nolan North, like, the classics. Classic voice actors that play, like, default male protagonist. Was Troy Baker... No, Nolan North is, Nathan Drake. I think? No, let me contribute. Ah, fuck. I never get close enough in time. You guys just wreck it. My damage is weak this time. I'm barely pulling my weight.
That shuttle is ours, and so is its cargo. Transport full of weapons and ammo is en route to enemy positions. Intercept and destroy. Go!
Mind you, Nolan North and Troy Baker I've not seen as much of recently. Squares and cubes. Shapes and colors, the likes of which I've never seen.
No dinner for the tax anarchs. Here's your new orders.
I've been gifted with these cubes from friends.
Anarchs have captured a sentient scout. Get him out of there before they can convert him.
Don't your friends give you shapes? Shapes go in the square? Yes, it's safe, don't worry. To be honest, I don't think you needed to anyway, but... In the square hole? I don't think we can do that one. And yeah, it's a Typhilist one. Maybe.
Must help Hivekin. Anarch's attack. Energy low.
Maybe. Maybe there's a world. Not if I fucking get lost constantly, though.
Those warframes are all that make you special. See how you fare against one.
Can, however, deal with that. Oh, we did. I think we did actually get it at the end there.
You have reached the nightmares below the surface. You must remember how you were forced to fight commandeered prime warframes. The indifference lies. It wants you to die.
It looks incredible. I'm so excited.
You have triumphed today.
Oh, yep. Honestly, not what I expected at all, but I am very hyped for it. How'd I do at the end there? 53. I'll take it. Give me the boss killing machine. And now we have to do the Hunhullus one more time, if I remember correctly, and that's it. Ugh. Nice. I have to go and have a look, see what I could buy. Might try and do one of the others.
The indifference lurks where you dare not look. The hidden past. Relive your battles on Tau and banish the
If we need to redo it, we can redo it.
Our turrets desperately need resupply. Ammo airdrop en route. Keep the drop zone clear.
God, these turrets are shit if they need reloading this frequently. Getting tired, so it's alright if we do something else. Yeah, sure. I don't mind. Take a break, man. Yeah, I do feel like I like this game mode, but it is quite intense. I feel like you end up just sort of... Because it's so like, go, 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 go constantly. You're like, always moving and always shooting and always objecting. I'm always be objectifying. ABO. No, not Spyro. Not Spyro ABO again. Good for those gay dragons, man. He's been all over the place. We've basically just been following him around. We don't actually know why he's there, but it's possible it's we were distractions for the indifference.
They're hammering us hard. We need to strike back. There's a commandeered prime in the area. Do what it takes to draw them out. They're out. Put them out of their misery.
Fawning fools think you're the only ones with warframes? Allow me to educate you.
They wanted peace. The Anarchs chose death. Keep fighting. We have to finish the job.
One? Better get clone. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I keep snuffling. I've got a little bit of hay fever today. I don't normally get it, to be honest, but I think it's just because it's quite dry.
I want fire. I want fury.
Oh, okay.
Let a warframe take the field.
When were those? Because I know there's the one in the trailer. Is there one in the past and one in the... Well, one in 99 and one in the other one? Because that might be important. Because to my knowledge, the way that there's so many fingers is that they got the finger from the original incident and they cloned it.
Take out the assault squad. In the air or the ground. Doesn't matter to me.
No.
Anarch supply cache is located. Get close and siphon them off for our side.
It's funny how long this game's lore's been going. You think about it, how long ago we learned about like the Wall of Loke, and you know that was like 5 years ago now. Yeah, but they're not necessarily... I think the idea is that all the reliquary drives have a finger in. And they're all like clones of the original. Because there's something about the whole like, what was it, conceptual embodiment? Where they like warp in size. Yeah.
Would you care to face one of your former friends?
In the same way you can clone the Warframes, I think, is the idea. Like, they'll just be copies of the original. Which, arguably, was a horrible idea, because that means that there's a piece of the indifference basically everywhere. It is fascinating, because it's definitely one of those things that, like, as a villain, Wally's just kind of like, the only reason he is the way he is because Albrecht was afraid of the unknown at the time, you know? Like, he created something to be scared of. It mirrored at him. Oh, okay. I've always took it to mean they just cloned it. But... yeah. Probably. I think that's where this is going. I wouldn't be surprised if Jack was right with his theory. I think there's an element of, like, the way the indifference, like, reacts to emotion. It's going to be something of a cheesy love defeats all kind of thing, but who knows? Hopefully in a more satisfying light. But... I'll do some circuit after this, actually. That's a game mode I kind of wish they'd actually properly looked after. I'm kind of at a point with the Warframe lore where I'm like, you know, I don't really mind what happens. I feel like before I was really in tune with it and had my preconceived notions of where I wanted the story to go. Nowadays, I'm just kind of like, you know what? I feel like talking like that just depresses me, so we're just going to have fun.
Warframes cut down my comrades like cattle. See how it feels.
Metam Hawk. These mods brought to you in Simlish. That's more like Swedish, to be fair. This sounds a bit more Middle Eastern. I don't know where they got the language for this from. I assume it's related to the Wall of Loke stuff, but I don't fucking know. You do one more? Maybe.
Nasty surprise. Minefield just tore up an entire regiment. Get in close and hack them to neutralize the field quickly. Or just blow them up one by one. Don't matter to me.
Oh my god. I'm anti-gloom.
Tanks used to deal with minefields
Oh,
by
there it is.
engineering.
Yeah, I couldn't find anything to kill.
Next objective. We can't mass assault troops because of
Look at them go. Off to space.
Need you to take out their target.
I don't think we're getting that one, guys.
Fighting chance.
Look what my Ascaris did to one of your Warframes.
Oh, why would it spawn it right then?
Happened to you too.
Oh, I didn't get the drop. God damn it. Annoying.
The dread of Tau takes shape. The Hunhullus is upon you. Your courage must not fail now.
Why the fuck is my Lex firing so slowly? What was that about? Yeah. Charge time on this thing is shit. Oh, a hotfix. Oh boy. 3 hours stream.
You fought with honor.
Did we get enough, Ryan?
Then and now. Well done, my child.
Nice. Yeah, I got 4 Ascaris. I like that they brought the Ascaris back. Gonna hop up for a bit. No worries, man. I'm gonna just pop out. Might take a minute.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess can escape.
Yeah, fine, whatever. It's so stupid to have to do that. Just make you stay in the Warframe, for fuck's sake.
If you believe this,
Browse items. That's just to buy shit. No, fuck off, Marie. Can I afford any of these? No, absolutely not. I need loads. Fucking hell. Such a grind, man. I'd probably go for the sword. Is it hammer, sword, book, and wand? Staff?
you know your own path. Farewell. So we return to our tasks.
Lo, for all his pride, the devil has fallen, and hears no more the caterwauling of his witches.
Witches were said to kiss the devil's arse. Would you care to, Marie?
I pray these eyes will one day look upon Lua again.
They will, Leon. Remain constant and ever-changing. Just as she is.
I know you two aren't exactly up on current events, but Lua is even more shattered than Leon, who only has one eye.
But we need loads of those. Can't do that. Can do that. Poisoning strips enemy of Overguard. I want, like, yeah, maybe rank. Sort it by rank. There we go. Yeah, Xenonoskos, Share, Select, Eel, rather, and then Zidan Haras. Yeah, there's only 4 of them. 5 of them. And the Osbok one is done. That's the Overguard stripping one, which is nice, I guess. I don't know. I just like the ones that give you, like, passive bonuses. Like, this one's nice just because it's just, like, once you do it, it's just on. Also, less reliant on Taron. Yeah, like, those are all limited time buffs as well, and I'm like, yeah, well, whatever.
Together, we shall see this task complete.
This is probably worth buying these. Oh, wait. Hotfix. That's why. Hotfix deploying now. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break then. I'll be BRB, guys. I'm just gonna buy her. Back in a sec. Hello, I'm back. I'm just sorting out the hotfix. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. I think I might do some circuit. Yes, I'm thinking of doing some circuits if I can get some canons and some other things, among other things, perhaps. I know. It's because I wasn't logged in. I couldn't log in. I had to wait for the hotfix to update. Yeah, I'm aware. It was literally just that I couldn't tab back in because there was nothing to tab back into until it was updated. Blah, 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 blah. Ba, 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 ba. Does anybody want to join in for the circuit? I'm just going to pick the incarnates that I want. We already have this one. So perhaps we'll do... We'll do the Strum. We'll do the Strum. And we've got that one, so maybe we'll do the... what's there? I mean... There's never a Furax Prime, was there? Let's do the boat. Reaper... I only have one of them. Such a bitch of a one to chase. I don't know if it's like... I guess it's accessible from like Deviri and shit. Anybody want in, or shall I just do it public? It would be useful to have friends. Sure thing. You want to come back in, Totoro? I have the Strun Prime. I should really chase that at some point. Oh, speaking of, how do we do with Io? I think I only had a couple now. The Astela, I literally just need the blueprint. I think the pieces I need... That's not at all the right menu. I need... Yeah, Pangolin's done. Corinth is done. It's these two that are the ones that I need. I'm focusing the Astela for the moment. Which I believe all I need is the blueprint, which is a uncommon. We got 3. Fuck it, I'll just buy all 3 like so.
Wisdom of the seven, yada yada yada.
It's just that classic thing where I was just getting everything, but... Alright. Look for some food. No problem, I'll put it on public then. Alright. In we go to the... Actually, what options do I have? Gauss? Okay, Noco will save the day. And then guns, Tiberon, Vidario. Yeah, I'll make it work. Gonna be all ability damage, unfortunately. I don't know if I'll be very good with the weapons, but we'll make do. Sure. Oh, I do like this thing. Yeah, let's just do it like that. Enemies, blah, blah, blah. That'll do. I'm being disintegrated. I have no mushroom head. Remember how this thing works? Oh, it's like a charge rifle, isn't it? Yeah. I really like anything with a roguelike mechanic in it. It's always just so much fun. Just gives the game so much, like, flavor. So much sauce. Oh, now I want food. God. Thank God for Noko, man. Love my little mushroom boy. He's so cute. Oops. Oh, a power cell. Yeah, I think this thing with a decent charge speed is pretty good, to be fair. Oh, fuck, fuck. I wonder if it's going to be like the third thing with the operator and the drifter. Whether the vessel will be considered another of those and will eventually have some sort of gameplay with them in. Not sure, but we'll see. Just the fact that we have the ability to customize them is interesting. People suggested that they're just going to yeet us at Tau. They're going to just, like, paper airplane the railjack. Which I kind of fuck with, to be honest. That feels very on brand. A floating mushroom. Boing, 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 boing. Lots of open space here as well. Such a fun map to do this on. Yeah, maybe. That might be what we're getting. Why are we charging up the fourth one? There's no reason. What a waste of time that is. Not going to get it anyway. We'll get kicked out before we get to 400. Yeah, I agree. I'd love to see them actually do like a proper upgrade to the orbiter. Like make it into the railjack.
Do not shout. You'll all be able to see. I promise.
Yay, defense! So dumb. Yeah, honestly, more railjacks would be nice. Like, even just like, I feel like the way I would have done it is have like 3 different, rather than the skins, you have like 3 different sizes of railjack. So you have like a big one for like lots of players. I mean, even just 4-3-2 type thing, you know? Have a little sort of like dogfighter-y kind of space sloop. I don't know. They've tried doing this shit before and it didn't really work out, but who knows? Maybe another pass would work.
While you can.
Oh my god, that would be so fucking funny. Like having the railjack as a backpack. That would be cool. Like multiple railjack. That would be, honestly, for like a raid, that would be really cool, having like an opening bit where you play in your railjacks and you have multiple working together. I'm sure it's got a lot of problems that would make that work, but they could maybe do it. I don't know. Warframe does need to sort of like invest in some kind of end game. I don't know what that looks like, but more green. People, we need more green. The end game is where they trust and shit. No, please. Don't make me play that game. It looks so crap. I mean, I know Warframe also didn't look great at the start, but like Warframe had the advantage of being a brand new game. Soulframe draws from it and it looks like garbage. There's just no weight behind the animations. I think that's so important for a game like that. Oh, the piranha, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Warframe's kind of got its own thing going with, like, humanoid models, so they don't look great, but they've always kind of been, like, passable. Better than they used to be, certainly. Yes. I agree. Continue. Oh, fuck me. Sorry, I keep sniffing like that. It's like, yeah. Headshot. Blah blah blah. Yes, that one. Viral. Wagment. Got him. What else we got? Rolling, efficiency, melee, reroll. You fucking mind? God, I wish you could get Thraxplasm from these guys, because I totally would farm the shit out of that just for that. How do you do the Zariman ones? It's such a pain in the arse. I mean, it's not so bad when you do, like, I think it's literally this game mode. But... yeah, I don't know. I just think Soulframe just doesn't have... They've fundamentally misunderstood something that's really important for, like, that kind of game. And I don't know if they'll even, you know, see it. You know, because like Deviri, I already knew after seeing Deviri, I was like, they cannot do proper like good melee combat in a Souls-like format. It doesn't work with Warframe's engine. They have to do some real fucking work to make it function. Which is possible, but oh. I'm a little mushroom, I'm a little mushroom, I'm a little mushroom. Have you simply thought of flying above the, jig light? Apparently that works. Big ball. Big ball. Where big ball? I've been being bamboozled. Bamboozled. Got him. Yeah, the pissing sentient took me off guard. Yep. I'll do. I'm just gonna forever heal. Forever heal. Very kill dependent build, to be fair. I honestly really do like when games try and bring in roguelike elements, because I think it slots so nicely into a lot of games. And you get some really exciting ways to like change up your builds that you just can't really get away with in a normal game that needs to be reasonably balanced. Because you can just scale up infinitely in here. It is a game mode that I'm kind of sad they let go. Destiny should have done it with the Infinite Forest, frankly. Sorry, Vor. Sure. More heal. Well, I think they're going down the route of, like, the original, you know, like, the Orokin were like, oh, they're the bad guys, you know, they were always going to fuck up this place, we have to get rid of them. and ultimately being given set like their own free will via the Xenoflora meant they evolved to be just the same, you know? The curse of self-awareness. I was gonna say, have we got the... Yeah, there's the three. Sure. Bounce. Yeah, it's not what I expected, but I'm very happy to see it. It has a potential to be a really good update. Ah, a robot wife. Yeah, she was cool. It did make me laugh that they were it like it would have been really funny if she instead was more like, you know, like whatever a sentience would find attractive rather than like humans. What if they like really rectangular women? Why are the sentients gendered? What's that about? We can't help but project. Got 2 minutes of this left. There's no way to speed up this one either, is there? They didn't. They kind of like dropped the ball with like updating all of the survival nodes, because I feel like there's certain ones where it's like they could have done with it. Oh well, never mind. We'll live for another minute and a half. But not that last 10 seconds. That'll be a doozy. Nope. I always forget I don't have Rolling Guard on Noco, so my instinct when I'm dying is to just roll, but I really want to just start casting abilities. Oh my god, they... OG Tomb Raider! They're like, that's the fucking one for me. Look at the polygons on her. Or lack thereof. I just... It's only just occurred to me, like, the witness in Destiny being, like, the final shape was the simplest one, whittled down to perfection. It's like, oh, look at that beautiful lady, and it's just a triangle. Can't believe that was Brett Dalton as well. The Witness, which is like the big bad of Destiny, was Brett Dalton, and I forget the name of the lady who did the Savathun, but she was also it was like lots of overlaying voices, but the key ones were Brett Dalton and her. It's the one who looks like Evil Boobar. Are they giving up? We gotta do the assassination and... Oh, that was close. Or maybe it forced them in, I don't know. Evil Boobar. There's a kids' TV show on BBC called Boobar, and it was, if you look it up, it's literally like Boobah. That's what you want to find. It's genuinely insane. Ow. I pressed it at literally the last second. They were so weird. But they had the same, like, lack of a neck. I don't think we do cold damage. I just kind of pack-picked that one. Yeah, I mean, they were creepy, but, like, not, like, the witness was, like, long Boobar. That's gonna be amazing for this. Oh, we got the... Oh, because we did the bonus cryotic earlier. I didn't know that. That's fascinating. Sure. Yes! He does look a bit like Kaiba. I actually really like the Witness as a villain. I think it didn't overstay its welcome. It was genuinely creepy as well. There was just something about it that was, like, spooky. That's so funny. Like, throw one fucking mushroom at this poor dude and he gets wrecked. Alright, over here. One of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. I just feel like they did a good job. Like, there was a lot to have problems with Destiny towards the end, but I think that was not one of them. God, it's so sad that it's over. Fucking God bless Rebecca for, like, coming out in support of them. I hope some of the Destiny devs end up on the Warframe team. Because the people actually on the ground were talented as fuck. Not the fucking management. They were utter waste of space. I now see the value of this, so I'm going to go and help with this one. Yeah, I mean, I really love Destiny's lore for the same reason I like Warframe's lore. I feel like a lot of it's obfuscated, and it's kind of like, you have to really care to actually learn the stuff. Like, you can just be like, I'm the gun game boy, I like shooting those aliens, and you know, that's fine. But you can also go, oh, I actually care about, like, all the, like, minute lore, and, like, all the implications and stuff, and all the stuff in the lore entries is just hidden away. It's just so fascinating. That kind of fiction, just, like, hidden away inside another form of art, is so cool to me. Defense again. I did see it. I'm going back for it. That's amazing. Well, again, like, back in the day, Destiny was fine, but when they cut out the Red War, it was like, why even fucking bother? You're never gonna know what's going on. You can't make a living world like that. Like, an RPG that has, like, an actual story. Like, Fortnite, fine, but there's no way you can do a story like that that works. But Fortnite, you know, Fortnite's literally just like, you know, you don't have a real character in Fortnite. It's just like observing the weird multiverse shenanigans that go on in that game. Good team. I remember the first time. I actually really liked Save the World. But they just gave up on it. Fork knife. No, fork. Knidge. I miffed my jump. My jump. Oh yeah, shit, the decrees. Because of how they released Destiny 2, they're different games, right? Like I've always said, Warframe is World of Warcraft. No, Warframe is Diablo. Destiny is World of Warcraft. That's my take. Maybe that's something people disagree with, but I think it makes sense to me. I need something that gives me armor. I need like a buff that's gonna give me armor. Warframe is Overwatch. Marvel Rivals is Overwatch. And Overwatch is TF2. And TF2 is Quake. Oh! Give me a mushroom. Yeah, we're starting to get nuked now, aren't we? Gotta be careful. Totally missed that. Fucking hell. £50 looter shooter with 20 hours of content and charging £20 for DLC just makes me angry to say. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of just like the old way, I guess. They kind of like, it's a bit like the same way WoW having a sub nowadays. Like, a lot of people don't like that, you know? WoW and FF are on a very old model in comparison to the way games are produced now, you know? And I think there's a world where like both of those types of content can coexist. I've got a purple one. I don't need a purple one. Oh, we need some mushrooms down. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I feel very differently about Warframe because I do actually really pay attention to the story and it's been such a big part of my adult life, you know? Like, the last 10 years of my life have very much been revolving around this game. In one way or another, for better or ill. I do still have a lot of love for it. I'm glad they're succeeding, you know, I'm glad it's, you know, as much as I have issues with, like, proto frames, etc., but, like, for the most part, they're doing a good job. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Yes, I definitely need survival, but... I keep hearing what I think is my drifter's knees going. Oh my god, level 1908, what the fuck? I better put a mushroom down. Just in case. What's the other decree fragment? There it is. Oh god, I thought I died. Yeah, I think there's more of a kind of, I guess roll, whatever. There's more of a need for, like, you know, value for money in this day and age, I think, than it used to be, perhaps. Like, games used to be more consistently priced. And I feel like nowadays we're like, how do I get the most amount of fun for the least amount of cash? Which is fine, but I think it is just like a, you know, more utilitarian way of looking at gaming. Which, you know, it's just the reality of capitalism, isn't it, really? Like, you just sort of slowly suck the fun out of everything to make it profitable in the most efficient way. Because who cares about fun? It's just money. Games used to be more complete. Yeah, but that's because they can sell... If you can sell somebody an incomplete product, then why wouldn't you? Less work. Absolutely destroys brand trust, but what do you care? You're fucking chuck your shares and you're done. No, I mean, like, you know, there's still developers out there that do games to the degree of, like, being, you know, like a complete product. I think it's just less common, you know? Like, early access is quite a frequently quoted sin these days. I think it's also really difficult to, like, look at games, or even any hobby, in, like, without the lens of nostalgia corrupting your actual perspective. Because I think a lot of the time we go, oh yeah, games used to be more complete. Yeah, they did, but they used to be significantly shorter, you know? Like, there's a world where... Yes, absolutely. Where's my bright bloom gone? Left it behind. Right, exactly. Because I think certain games, you kind of like, you're carried by the nostalgia of what you care. You know, like Resident Evil, generally speaking, I think, you know, how long was Resident Evil 9, right? How much gameplay did you get out of the base game? Just that first one. I'm talking about replay, because I know you went straight back into another, like, play, but like, as a rule, if you were the sort of person who just did one playthrough, 15 to 20 hours. See, I think that's a healthy amount to get for that sort of game, you know? But some people would be like, well, I'm not getting hundreds of hours, so why is it worth it? Why wouldn't I just spend my money on something I can, you know, play forever? That's got replayability to it. I might die. Ah, man. Oh, not Ruby. Yes, exactly. But then Borderlands, arguably, what are you really doing Borderlands for in that regard? Like, I would say they're closer to the old single-player games than a lot of stuff we play nowadays. God, I'm so pro. I'm so pro. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna get the other one. It's fine. I'll hide for a moment. What's it? Sure. Stay near the Hydroid where it's safe. Wait. I'm making a fortress of mushrooms. But I think it's one of those games that, like, it's... Oh, whoops. Okay, shit, we might be up a problem. Run! Run! I can't see the little thingies. Oh god, I might die. I'm trying, guys. No, I was right there! Bit of a waste. Because I ventured too far from my fortress like a fool. I think there's a world where, like, those sorts of games offer the ball and gun gamers to dip their toes into something more complicated. It feels like baby's first looter shooter to me. You know, you don't really have to think too hard. Like, you just get lots of crazy guns. You don't, you know. It's more about the feel than it is about the actual stats. I like the pre-sequel, but I think it's because, again, like, it's more about who I was playing with, you know? The people I was playing with were definitely gun game friends. Yeah, but some people are going to be like, oh, I love getting random generated gun. That is a gimmick enough for me. I don't need to think about, like, stats or build craft. But I think Destiny got so much better the more complicated they made the build craft. The aspects in the fragments significantly improved the game. Making the armor important again. Like, I don't know, everybody's out to get something different. Some people just want to play single-player games. But I think we're generally, because more games are profitable these days in a live service form, we tend to see that more than anything else. That's why I think D does such a good job. Like, they actually know that their game is more than... You know, like, it's live service, but, like, they know where to put their money. It's not about just, like, minimum effort, maximum return. You can tell they're truly interested in making a product that people give a fuck about. You know? No, of course. I think it more and more so. But it's because, like, the profit margins expectation is so bullshit at this stage. Like, we can't make infinite money, and we're reaching, I feel like, in a lot of places, not just gaming, there's a lot of places where, like, infinite money is not possible. Not everybody can be a multi-millionaire. Missing context due to adverts. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to learn to do ads and, like, actually have a button for pre-rolls. I should remember when I take breaks. So, oh, mushroom. He's so cute. I do like Noko. I'm excited to see his prime one day. Can't believe his name came from a gardener. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I'm sure that's terrible. That's great for the, like, general health of the world economy is for everybody to be multimillionaires where money means nothing. Yeah, but I think it's like, because we've seen really popular ones, you know. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then oh god. Whatever. Oops. I blew up a rock. Yeah, everybody wants to make an MMO, everybody wants to make an extraction shooter, everybody wants to do something, you know, like, it just never ends. There's always a new flavor of something to chase. Okay. Yeah, right. Like it's literally like a company will have an IP and they'll like take a chance on something. They'll go, "Oh, that's really cool. Well, let's do that." And then they make a relatively low budget game. It does well because it's, you know, love goes into it, and then a fucking executive gets a hold of it. And then they're like, "Ooh, how do we make this more profitable? Let's completely corrupt what it originally was, because that's all people care about is the name, right? It's not about what it was or what kind of game was created. All people care about is slapping GTA on it. You know, we could do GT. Like it's so dumb. God, Marathon makes me so furious for exactly that reason. I'm so ready to see Marathon burn. I want them to feel it. Might be a little out of our league now. Is it a hero shooter? It's an extraction shooter. Like, it's just, they were like, oh, we want to do an extraction shooter. Let's just waste all of... are we feeling brave? Okay, we're feeling brave. No, it does have heroes though. It does have like, it's like a hero extraction shooter. He is right, to some extent. Concord, yes, Concord was a hero shooter. I'm gonna leave that to go for a moment. Yes, okay, that's good. That's the damage increase one, because I've already got the one that's buffing my damage against cold afflicted. Yeah, because Overwatch did it years ago. There's been since a bunch of different... I mean, even DE tried to sort of get on board with that fucking, like, retro-futurism... kind of like, what's it called? Creature Commandos vibe? Like, hero shooter? And it's just like, why? It died, like, instantly. I don't know. It's executive... The answer is executives trying to horn in on a creative space. And they'll never understand it, because all they know is fucking business school. They don't know... All they know how to do is extract as much value out of a beautiful thing as they can. And in doing so, will just drain it dry. People whose only motivation in the world is money are genuine, just, Jesus Christ, it's so dark. So dystopian. Chuck one of those over there so help them. Yeah, I mean, fucking... There are so many games out there that, like... Look at fucking Hollow Knight. There's a team of, like, what? I think it might be... It used to be 3 people. Oh, God. Mushroom. Bright Broom. It's just really dark. Like, the prospect of having creativity just drained dry for the sake of a profit margin. It just makes me very sad. What gets me is like Square Enix when they're like, Final Fantasy VII Remake didn't meet our expectations. Like, what were you expecting? What exact number were you expecting? Somebody just wrote an infinity symbol on a piece of paper. We're not going to get them. I'm going to focus on C. I just don't understand the world that they're living in. Because a game can have, like, insane fucking results, and they'll still be like, no, it wasn't satisfactory, we didn't like it, there wasn't infinite money. Like, what are the expectations? Is it just that, like, the budget is... Yeah, the budget is so overblown at this stage that they're like, the return will never be what we need it to be. Like, games can be, like, great without a ridiculous budget, you know? Oh, I just straight up died. Great. Bio Trilogy was the best sales in franchise history, even though they released it in between COD and Battlefront, they were still mad. Yeah, I mean... I guess maybe, I don't know, maybe it was something about, like, the acquisition of the rights. I don't fucking know, man. Maybe they considered it part of their acquisition of Eidos. Sure. Oh, really? I mean, that's fucking horrible, right? Like, recently, all the stuff about the Xbox studios just being, like, threatened with closure just because they... It's literally just, like, they try and sustain a monopoly, and then it doesn't work, so they're like, oh, I guess we have to destroy this thing that people love and sit on the IP forever. So we just never get a game... Like, Deus Ex. Deus Ex is definitely a victim of that, where, like, it's just never going to get another game because Eidos... I think they chucked it, right? It was the Embracer Group got hold of it, and they basically just shuttered it, and were like, well, I guess we're never doing another one now. Oh, well. Deeply depressing. Yeah, I thought so. The first Square Enix one was Tomb Raider 2015, right? Look at these numbers. I'm not even doing the most damage. Only 13? Yeah, surely. Must have been. I did a Let's Play of it, so it must have been early. Oh, we're giving up. Okay. Yeah, I think we stop. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, good luck, dude. You're gonna lose all your progress.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful. We get so much out of that. EA with Dead Space after forcing them to make a shitty action game instead of survival horror. Yeah, exactly, right? It's executive input ruins games. Again and again and again. That's my toys from that. How do we do? Are you Mag? Longbow sharp shot. Gimbo slip shot. Gimbo slip shot. Strunning car on Genesis. Resource booster. Yeah, okay. That's pretty good. I might take a little break and then have another crack at that. What time is it? 5:15. Okay. Next Silent Hill, at least curious. Yeah, I mean, it looks sick. Who knows? Maybe I'll play it on stream instead of just going to yours. I do want this Reaper. Would be interesting switching that out for something. I'm not sure what. I feel like I have Energize right now, but I don't know. Not going to play it with me. I mean, might be able to play with me. Yeah, let's give it a rest for in the circuit for a moment. Let's actually, what's my next cycle say? Who's on there? Ureli, Dante, Temple, Folly, and Avara. See, Noko kind of hard carried me there. I could probably do it with Dante just for the Overguard.
Me too.
What's the weapons like? Anything solid? I don't feel great about those. I think it would very much be Dante carry to even succeed on that. Yikes. I do have a drop chance booster now, which is fun. Maybe we'll do some... Maybe do some relics. Does anybody want to do some relic runs? I'm going to do a couple of... Like, maybe 3 lith runs. Sure. Book, you want him? / Ryan, if you're around. Yeah, that definitely did feel a lot more like, let's just do our own thing, you know? Okay, let's crack on. Defense, that will... How am I doing for... I'm doing Lith, whatever the Astala... That's not... Maybe it was a Lith. Oh yeah, Lith T11. That's what I'm doing. Because I need the, blueprint. That's the last piece of the Astala I need. And then I need to do the Volnus, but the Volnus I don't have any relics for yet. So I'm just going to focus on these guys first. Actually, I will switch up my frame to... Let's do Noko again. You guys do what you want. I'm just doing the Astala. Riley the Flame. Oh, I actually have my guns on this one, though. Maybe I do need to give the Vidaria a bit of love.
Collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I just want more. I want the end to the Adam Jensen stuff. I'm so mad we didn't get that. I fucking love that story. He's such a good character. And they were just like, nope. Elias Tufisi. Elias Tufisi. It's like Tufexis, isn't it, basically, his name? Such a good game. I genuinely might have to make that my next stream game. It would be nice to replay it. I do have a lot of love for that game. It's very like Cyberpunk, but a little bit more grounded, I suppose. It's set like... What's funny, actually, is I think it's literally set, like, coming up in the next couple of years. Either this year or next year. It's like 2027, I think. But, like, Adam Jensen, I believe, was born the year I was born. Which is really just horrifying. Yeah, it's more like... It's a bit more idyllic about, like, people's... It's, like, lots of more, like, military hardware and like, less, like, street punks with, augments. More like... It's, like, more from a perspective of, like, the idea was that augments are, like... I can't remember what they're called. Like, basically prostheses, you know? Less like doing it for fun, more for practicality. Of course, we got the other one. It's a good game. I do recommend it. How many radiants? I forgot I got the massive scythe.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Yeah, it might be a nice one to do because it's quite short. Like, the games aren't super long. They probably won't draw enough for as much of an audience as Cyberpunk, but like maybe it's just like something that's a little bit more like unique, you know? Because I feel like there's a million people out there playing like Elden Ring, and also I will get less annoyed at it. God, it just breaks my heart thinking about the fact that it's probably not going to get a sequel. Oh well. Sometimes you just have to let an IP go, and then maybe one day it will come back. Like Crazy Taxi. Was it Split Second, or like the what's the one that's like the Stuntman? Was it just Stuntman? Yeah, Stuntman Hollywood. Yeah. It's so funny that last like Summer Games Fest / like Xbox / PS5 bit where like there were so many different like releases where they suddenly people were like, oh my god, that thing that I literally just joked that it could be. We're just scraping around the nostalgia bin. Come on. Yay, I'm free. Cool. That was quick. That's all I needed. Now I need the Volnus, and then I'm done with the stuff in this set of Resurgence. Yeah, probably. I mean, that's the case a lot, I think. I love my little, like, Noco headphones. He's got his little, like, Coda ones. Need the spider one for Araxia. I was working on making Ash viable again. I've got an Ash Prime that I've just been, like, fiddling around with, and I gave him, like, I wanted to make him Spider-Man, so I gave him Araxia's web. I don't know if it's worth it, because I feel like it's probably better to have, like, silence on it, but... Astala. Yay, we can build the Astala, because we got the ribbon. I have a ribbon for this, which is not bad, actually. Well, maybe I don't anymore. Maybe I got rid of it. I thought we had one. Maybe I was looking for one. That might have been what it was. I have a random Volnus head to get you started. I have some of it, I think. Hang on. Let's have a look. Literally need the handle. That's all I need. Yeah, it was only one piece of each.
I've been thinking.
I assume that's the rare.
I thought you'd want to know.
I keep looking in completely the wrong part of the shop.
You're here for relics.
I also really like this. I'd like to get some Regal Ire at some point and maybe pick this up. It's the problem with all the Prime Aesthetic stuff is just like locked away. I'd never spend it on the weapon like this. That'd be such a waste. It's so easy to farm these. Yeah, it's the rare, actually. That's what we need.
Good. Don't rush into things.
There's a police car somewhere nearby.
Here's what we can do for you. All right, but you owe us.
Nope. Nope.
These will feed the fire. Use it to spread
Nope.
our way.
Oh well. No, I. Okay then. I mean, I've been going 4.5 hours. I don't really feel super tired. I was saying I was going to try and do a 5-hour stream today, so just because I was kind of needed to scratch the itch. So I might go back in the circuit. I'm a bit worried that it's not going to go quite as well. If you guys fancy it, if you don't want to stay in the circuit, that's fine. Don't worry about it. What for the Volnus? I don't mind, dude. Like honestly, it's chill. I'm okay just like grinding it up myself. It's something to do, you know? I'm just trying to keep myself busy. How are we doing with this? I need... Yeah, we're getting there. Was that 6 more weapons? No more Warframes to do. Ugh. Let's get the handle. Okay, sure. Let's do Dojo then, and you can trade it to me. I don't have a lot of Void Traces, I am realizing, because I did just spend them all doing that. So don't trade me all of them, but... Be nice to tick that off, thank you very much. I'm very excited for the Astala, I really like that gun. I had a setup where it like reduces the spread a shit ton. Who is it trading with? Is it Book? Yeah. Boink. Sure. A reflex guard. I might have enough to Radiant one more, to be fair. Thank you. I was thinking about it after seeing all those dojos. I really need to, like, pretty ours up and, like, actually make it good. I never played the originals. I was really excited for them to remaster it. Oh, I actually do have enough. So this will, yeah, we'll do both of these and then. Human Revolution and Mankind Divided are really good. One of them's better than the other one. I think the first one's better than the other one. But it's just because they clearly ran out of time to develop. I feel like I need something for Excalibur's body. He needs like a chest armor that like fits really well with it. That's very like Judge Dredd era though, right? That's kind of the vibe they were going for. 7777. Oh, that's even better though, right? I love shit like that. Like super cringy edgelords like that are actually quite fun in games if you don't take them seriously. If you're like genuinely going like, oh my god, they're so cool, then you look insane, but...
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I don't know. I tend to find edgelord characters, for the most part, very stupid. Maybe we'll play it at some point, I don't know. It's like System Shock when that got a remaster. I didn't play that in the end. Here's the thing. I want to get my streaming up to the point where I can kind of like fund it to play goofy games like that and not have to worry about spending extra money on it. That's my ideal. If I can pay for the games I'm playing, that's enough.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah, I've heard. It's just one of those ones I just never got around to. I'll see. I'll think about what I want to do tomorrow. It might be Deus Ex, it might be Mass Effect. I don't know. I'd love to just get Mass Effect under my belt. Because, like, I love that game so much. Great. Amazing.
And
No, the ads.
The importance of clarity and purpose.
Oh, I've just realised the music's been off for ages. Let's put that one. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. No follows today, but that's okay. Slow day. Been nice chat. Do it again. Actually, exterminate. Nope, Volnus again. Volnus. Upgrade. There we go. I'm sorry that was so long. Yeah, I probably will call it shortly. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Well, almost 5 hours. I want to get to 5 hours, actually. No, I'm going to get 5 hours. Definitely play System Shock. Maybe. Like I said, I feel like it's like... I get too many games that I'm like, I want to play, and then I end up spending too much money on all the different games. Potentially getting a key to a game at some point to play, but I don't know if when that's happening, and or if. Would like to do that though, it'd be fun. I want to do more collab stuff, so I'm just not pushing my friend. She has, she gets burned out a lot. And I don't want to, like, contribute to that. Oh, this is not the right way. Is this the right way? I'm confused. Bro? Bruh? Where the fuck am I going? I've gone the wrong way. There we go. Yeah, that's often I find a problem, but I sort of... one of the reasons I'm so, like, anal about streaming all the time at the moment is I feel like the second I stop, I'm going to lose it, and I'm going to do that and start playing games off stream, and, like, anything I was... You know, like, Cyberpunk was good, because it meant I could, like, do busy work off stream, and it would just keep me sated. But... I don't know, Kingdom Hearts, I guess I could grind. Same with Elden Ring, I could kind of go and do some stuff, like, off stream, and it wouldn't matter.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I know, it's tough. Yeah, just play it. It's fine. I definitely have been in that place where you're like, oh no, I can't, because then the series will be incomplete. It's like, nobody fucking really cares. Maybe if you were like a big streamer and they're like, oh, I missed it. But like, as a new streamer, like, it's just to draw people in, you know? Man. That was my last one. Have you guys got more?
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
I think from an outside perspective, yeah, okay, we'll stop for now. From an outside perspective, I would say, because it bothers you when you don't get viewers, don't do it. Not yet. When you have enough of a like viewership based from your YouTube stuff, I think it's worth it. I think drum up enough support. There was 3 Excaliburs in that. I just want to stream the games I like. It's I don't know. It sort of depends. Like, if you are capable of being fine with the idea that nobody's watching, definitely go for it when you are a small streamer. But I think, you know, I get fucking stressed out when I don't have viewers. And I've got, like, an actual sizable viewer base. It's just, it's inconsistent. Yeah, was that it for Relics? Because I'm happy to do something else. I'm trying to think what would be worth it at this stage. Part of me wants to just finish the spiral. Because I need, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 levels, and I've done it. That wasn't too much. We did, like... Yeah, I reckon we could do that. I think it's the same requirement each time. Maybe not. Actually, it's 6:15 now. Book, you good? Okay, let's do it. Steel path. Begin circuit. Begin circuit. Oh no, I've got my headphones tangled up. I'll have to worry about that in a minute. An easy game. Bro. Excuse me? I've never seen a timer that long. You got Jade? I got Dante. I'm gonna do Dante. I really want Steinax, to be honest. Who made Excal do the gritty? No! Not Ben Starr. Sure. Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, cool. Yeah, okay, I do have actual mods on the Paracesis. XJ or Protea? I don't know, man. Is there a game on your list you'd really like to stream that would worry people wouldn't enjoy? I mean... I feel like some of the longer ones I'm afraid to do because it's kind of a lucky dip whether or not people are interested or not, you know? I think I'm... Elden Ring I'd like to do, but I feel like I can't keep my cool playing it. My bird's going, yeah they are. Yes. Yeah, it's also like, I think I keep thinking I'm good at it, and then it's just realized it's because I've played a lot of it and have a high level character who has enough health and mana and crazy spells to survive everything. I don't know. It's fine. I'm okay with like putting that on the shelf for now. I think maybe a different Souls-like, because I did Liza P and I really like that. But that is something I've already played, so... I would do... I would also say Kingdom Hearts would be a fun one to play, but just because it's been so long since I played it. Any of the Final Fantasies. It's sort of games that are like generally quite popular, you know, like I almost feel like there's such a fine line over like what kind of game you can play and get like a good audience with. Because you almost want something that's like a cult fandom. Because like I did really well out of Hollow Knight. Ooh. Sure. I don't know. It's tough. I think like. Just streaming when it gets to the minutiae of like what you play becomes very difficult. My friend and I, who she streams as well, so one I would potentially do collab stuff with, we were talking about like getting chained to our respective games. Like she got to do Monster Hunter, but basically only people would only show up for Monster Hunter, and like now she plays a bit of League, but like it's not really the same. You know, you kind of when your community is so stuck to one game, which I think you guys are pretty considerate I feel like now I've got like a nice core base that will just watch stuff, but you know, I think we all have a certain attachment to this game that is difficult to shake, I suppose. I don't know. I enjoy doing this because I get to talk instead of actually just focus on the game. You know, I've played Warframe for 13 years. I know what I'm doing at this stage. One would hope. That's okay, man. Don't worry. Like I said, if it's really a big problem, I can adjust the combat. Like, it won't be a big deal. I can make it just one of them if it needs to be. So don't like stress yourself out over it. I honestly could even just do one if you would prefer, because I have other stuff that would need printing potentially. To be honest, looking at how scary they were, if I just used the stat block as it was, I could totally just use. Honestly, the idea of using 3 of those sounds insane. Like I know Comet Lord kind of goes overboard, but oh, it's a ghost. I keep seeing a fucking ghost that Necros is making. Yeah, I need, like... There's a couple of models I need relatively soon. In fact, to be honest, the only thing I need next week is this week is the 3 meters. Everything else is pretty much the next 2 sessions after that. The big one is like 2 weeks away, or 3 weeks away if you want to include this week. I need a tiefling model by next week. Yeah. No worries, yeah. I might give you something to tack onto it. Oh, I see, yes. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I understood. I understand, you see. I understand. Yeah. I do like the Warframes that have like a different kind of movement. It's fun. And Wisp and Dante kind of just like zooming around. Dante Prime is gonna go fucking hard. Oh. Sure. I like how I don't know why he runs when I go a certain speed. He doesn't float anymore. He just runs. I'm the cardio wizard. Okay. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for hanging out. For hanging out. Yes. More cast ability ones this time. I think it is guaranteed slash procs though, so if we got something that's like, when you inflict a status ability, heal. There is one of those. I think Noko's scaling is so much better, so I'm a bit concerned at later date we're going to have a problem. But hopefully my overguard keeps me alive. Trying to kill a ghost again, guys. Fuck's sake. Necros is always... Necrosi always throw me off. He's so good. Little mushroom guy. Little guy. Honestly, one of my more, like, played frames nowadays. I really like him for defense. It's my favorite archetype of character. Cute little guy. Can even sell me on a mushroom farmer. Dante running is so funny. I still have that fucking power cell from the previous level. I just realized why I was holding onto it. World on fire! Yeah! Stupid. And then they were like, no, Ember can't have that anyway. It's like 4 other frames that can just nuke as hard and worse. Yeah, Thermal Sunder's gonna get the nerf back. Saw that coming. Line of sight check. And Balefire. So Hildren and Gauss are gonna suffer a little bit. Which is fine. I think, like, this game... Yeah, I fucking hate Saren, man. Honestly, she's the frame... I think it's because she's kind of like a favorite. It's a bit like Black Mage in Final Fantasy, where, like, it just... It always seems to get special treatment. No, yeah, but it honestly, it makes the game so much... Oh, I'm trying to kill ghosts again, god damn it. Way less fun for everybody. You're constantly, like, you know, doing battle with... It's also just not a fun gameplay loop for the person playing Saren as well, I find. It's just so much like, if you kill things too fast, your damage drops off. Birds! Like, Noko is fucking equally busted, but, like, I like that his stuff is, like, it's... One, it's you have to keep it, like, re-upped. But also, he's, like, in a localized area. He's a little bit more, like, involved in the combat, instead of just being like, I cast this, and then kill one thing, and then it kills everything around it. God, this is taking a while, isn't it? Fuck now. I was like, we'll get this done in half an hour, no problem. Yeah, it's a weird game, isn't it? I feel like the meta's been around for so long that, like, things have changed over and over and over. Now I'm, you know, like, things will... I didn't even know about Nova having her abilities, her like molecular prime thing changed. They do so many like little tweaks over the years, which is good. Good for the meta. Keep it alive. Change is good in everything, in life as well. I like how my playlist for this music has gone. It's like mostly the same sort of thing. It's like these like little ambient tracks, little like cyberpunky vibes things, and then there's just Pokemon Advanced Battle in there. Like, huh? What? What? Excuse me? That is actually a game I would be sort of like nervous about doing on stream, because I don't know how much people would care about watching a Nuzlocke, you know? It's tricky. I feel like I'm trying to not let myself care about numbers too much, but it is hard not to. I think that any form of success pushes you to care. And it's been pretty decent this last couple of weeks. Nuzlocks, like Pokemon Nuzlocks, like doing the like limited runs and randomizers and shit like that. Your Slover you can still do, right? It's just tap to slow, hold to speed. Maybe. We'll think about it. I'm gonna do Spyro on Fridays for a bit. Would like to try and finish at least one of them, and then maybe come back to it in future. Yeah, finishing Spyro 1 shouldn't be too difficult. Tier 10, I think, is the last tier for the... Sure. Got my book machine gun. I really wish there was a way to track different buffs. Like, if it, like, I wish like Warframe abilities showed up in blue and arcane ones showed up in red or something like, you know, like ways to track what's going on. Because I feel like I just don't. I find it like you look up at the top right of your screen, you're like, where's the buff I'm looking for? And it's gone. Let's do a little re-up on the Overguard, shall we? Everybody's lost a little bit. Yeah, we chores, yeah. There we go, that should help a little bit. Oh, this thing's set for radiation, isn't it? I remember. I remember. Nidus is okay, right? I think they've changed some stuff about him recently. I used to play him as well. I always really liked his like flexible design where he like changes. Did we get the decree in here? Oh god. Oh, I'm still so sniffly, fuck's sake. Maggots. I have never tried Nidus since they put in all the things that like that had like a specific set for him and like summoning maggots and stuff. I'd be really curious to see how that plays, but it's not really on my list right now. God, I can't believe we're getting fucking Citrine Prime at this stage. Oh, I'm shooting another ghost, fuck's sake. She's getting there. Same with Kulevo. Like, they're, you know, they've been around a while. We get more Prime Warframes a year than we do regular Warframes. Yes, that's what we want. I'll put me tomorrow overguard. There we go. All patched up. Vorban has a really nice deluxe skin. Not deluxe, heirloom skin. That's the Paragrims again. Whoops. Honestly, the heirlooms are so good, and I like that they're not just like there are goonery ones, but like they are like there's thought goes into them. Like picking Vorban as well was such a cool idea. I'd love to see an Excalibur one day, but I don't know if we'll get it just because of Umbra. It would be nice to have the option. Even if I just use the body and keep the Excalibur Prime head. Right. We got him. I'd love to carry on, but I think I do need to call it because we've just hit 5 hours, so I'm going to say that's the last round for me. Thank you so much, guys. It's been a pleasure. I got over my 5-hour mark today, which I'm very happy with. I'll be on Xeno's stream later to do some Final Fantasy, but that will be in about an hour-ish. So thank you so much for watching. It's been a pleasure. And I'll see you tomorrow with whatever comes along. Maybe Mass Effect, maybe Deus Ex, I'm not really sure. Have a good one. Bye.